Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Nush and Doza. What's everyone doing today? I hope it's something good, like I don't know, watching Nush and Doza stream. Anyways, Nush, what are we playing today?
We are playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
Rehydrated?
Yeah.
That must have meant there was a dehydrated one, wasn't there?
Yes, from the 2000s, early.
Well, anything out that long is going to definitely dry out.
And hey, Flo and Mario Kart playlist, first globs here tonight. It is Friday. We're so glad the work week is over. Today was relatively chill work-wise. We finished everything before like noon, which was great. But then we got this email around like 3:30 from someone who apparently forgot to email us or like include us in an email chain from like earlier this month.
Yeah,
like we're talking like 15 days ago almost. And they were like, oh, this is really urgent. We need this by the end of the week. They're not even our client. There's someone that like is working with our client and like we do stuff for the client, so they forgot to include us. And we're like just staring at him like, yeah, I'm already off the clock. We're good. We'll wait till Monday and see what happens, even though they need an answer by the end of the week, which was like an hour away.
Imagine that.
It was crazy.
Impossible standards.
But hey, Rowlet Enjoyer, yes, you are a member again. Thanks to Kessler's Arcade, who's joining us here as well. Kessler actually gifted 5 more memberships yesterday. We're so grateful.
And speaking of members, Oxboy, congratulations on 12 months. The munching of time is scarier than death knows. True.
Got that golden hoodie on the globby globs there.
Fleek.
You all look amazing today.
Y'all look
Can I
freak in
just
the
say
fleece.
that? Like, I hope you've given yourself like all the flowers and everything that you rightfully deserve today, this day, July 26, 2024, Friday. As Squidward and SpongeBob were talking about a toothbrush.
Yeah, some reason. Probably the robots, right? Well, that's bad.
And yes, Spurs was mentioned. Oh my gosh, Boxboy.
So Noosh, oh my goodness.
We were watching it, and I like when the lady before was like walking up to Tony Parker, like we didn't know who it is yet, right? You just see the back of the head. I was like, that's Tony Parker. Like I've been waiting for him to like show up.
She knew immediately.
I knew
like,
immediately just from like the moment we saw the back of his head. And yeah, it was glorious. They did talk about the Spurs and the championship and everything.
Well, Spurs are worth talking about.
They are. They even mentioned like Tim Duncan, like Ginobili, all of it. It was beautiful. I felt great. Thank you for asking. Doza watched it with me too.
You're welcome.
He was like, your reaction was great too.
Well, what
like,
did I do?
Once I just like said Tony Parker, and then he turned around, you were like, wow, like that was a moment. Oh my gosh.
It was such a happy moment. It was just one of those happy surprises.
And then I was telling Doza about how Tony Parker actually has like a French rap album that he released forever ago. And I pulled it up on YouTube so Doza can like indulge a little. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out.
Yeah, you really should.
Also, like, I didn't realize, well, I guess I should have realized, I don't know what I've been thinking all week, but like technically the Olympics, like the opening ceremony was happening at a time that we could watch it before the stream. For some reason, NBC's doing like this primetime special recapping it or something. I'm not really sure what's going on at 6:30 tonight, Central Time, that is.
Maybe it's a rerun. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm not really sure. But like, we watched it live today. It was great. I really enjoyed it.
You didn't really miss out. You got no FOMO right now.
I don't have any FOMO. I'm excited.
That must be nice.
Yeah. All week, I was like, I'm going to miss out. But like, we'll skip through commercials and stuff. But we got to watch it all afternoon. We also like opened up a bottle of like wine from France, which was really nice, like to celebrate, just the two of us. So that's kind of what we did. We lounged around in bed, drinking some nice wine and watching the opening ceremony this afternoon. After a morning of work and like cleaning up our place and doing a bunch of other things. It was like half productive, half fun. And now we're here with all of y'all playing SpongeBob.
And looks like this, the extreme sand hills or whatever that we're at, seems like a lot of like snowboarding basically, which I'm totally about. I am all about that.
And I don't know how the gifted memberships target anything, like how YouTube does that, Rella. As far as I know, it's completely random. In fact, Doza and I, like with this account, with Nush and Doza's account, we were like gifted membership to a channel that we weren't even subscribed to.
Yeah, what's
and
up with that?
It was for a month and we're like, who are you? And like we gave it a shot just to see what's up, and like I don't know how this happened.
I don't know. It's so random because like we didn't even know about it until we got the email.
Yeah.
It's just like, huh? Hello?
And Kessler, what do you mean? Did you see France? They did Assassin's Creed. I don't know Assassin's Creed like that well, so like I'm not really sure.
What they do exactly?
Because Doza noticed, I don't know, did you fact check this with the Mario Kart stuff?
Their themes...
Part of it.
Part of their theme sounds very
Mario
Nintendo
Kart-esque.
64 Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
And it's so uncanny, and I don't know who's back there making things happen.
And yeah, there was a whole segment of us, like the Minions. They did a whole entire animation thing, like Illumination, who's the animation studio for the Minions. They're actually based in France, so it was very fitting that that was there as well.
Yeah.
It was pretty cute, actually. I kind of liked it. And Baby Puro, welcome to the stream. I assume you play this game. This is our first time playing it. It's been a crazy week. Our community voted on it, and here we are, night 3 already.
Oh, we got a return. Oh, wow, we did great. All right, return to Mrs. Puff for your reward. We can do that.
And yeah, I really enjoyed the opening. I had so much joy watching it. And Doza was such a champ. I was telling him all this random stuff, and like he really indulged me, and I appreciated it.
I'm a good partner.
He really is. But yeah, all the action starts like tomorrow. Like I can't wait to see everything. I think men's basketball have a game on Monday, I believe, against China, so I'm excited for that. This team is like, I don't know if like the current members of the men's basketball team, like a lot of them being from the NBA, obviously, like if they're going to be around in 4 years for another Olympics. So like, I don't know. Everyone was making like, you know, LeBron's old jokes and stuff like that too.
Speaking of old, the women's gymnastics team is the oldest collective women's gymnastics team in a long time.
Yeah. And Simone Biles is the oldest on there, but she's crushing it. And I don't know. I'm just so excited. I think women's gymnastics is on Sunday.
Wow, okay.
So we'll be checking that out. Men's is tomorrow. So,
okay.
So much, like, it's just so exciting. I love, like, rooting for Team USA, but also Team India. Like, gotta represent there, too. I am a dual citizen. So I actually, like, we got to see India's part. I was like, Doza, it's India. And, like, he cheered, too. And then I was like, do you care about Mexico? And he's like, sure. And then also like
yeah, all right.
Some of the smaller like delegations of their countries, like they only had like a few people. Like I was like, oh my gosh, like some of them were even on those smaller boats, and the way they were swaying, I was like, I would get motion sickness so bad.
I almost missed this.
But this was the first time like they did a whole opening ceremony for the Olympics not in an arena.
Yeah.
So that was different too. Also, I got so carried away with the Olympics, I forgot to say hi to everybody. So, hello, Kirby. How are you doing? Welcome back. Let's see. Kate, hello. Guess what? Has Been Hotel has been renewed for a 3rd and 4th season, too. We definitely need to catch up. But I wanted to make sure to go back to say that. And congrats on giving yourself a portable TV today, Kirby.
Oh, nice.
Does that mean it's on like a wheelie stand type situation? That's what portable means, right?
When you say that, it makes me think of like the TV they roll out at school.
Well, we have our TV on like a portable stand type situation.
Well,
what do you think a portable TV means?
Well, because my family actually had a portable TV. Because
do you mean like a port?
We strapped it down in between the front seats in the car so that everybody in the back could watch it. It was this tiny little television.
Okay, maybe we should wait for confirmation on what a portable TV is. And Kessler said, yeah, they dressed up as an Assassin's Creed character and did parkour with the torch. Oh, that, like, it looked cool. We saw it, but we didn't know it was Assassin's Creed related.
Oops, I died.
And Flo, thanks for asking how we're doing. I'm not going to do this. I think Doza's going to carry this entire playthrough. I think I'm just going to chill and chat.
Kind of where we settled.
Yeah. But we're doing well. Obviously, really excited about the Olympics starting. Work's done for the week, so really happy there. We also cleaned up our place like really, really well, like all of it, which was like more intense than usual. Like this wasn't this was like a really hardcore cleanup before like the new month because August starts soon.
Forgot the timer.
And it's gonna be a busier month for us. And come on, hello, how are you doing?
Good evening, and I'm not gonna lose all my underwear probably.
And Boxboy, I really appreciate you mentioning as far as and asking that though. Like it was a great way to like segue into the Olympics chat. Because yeah, it was exciting seeing Tony and so many others too. Like it's just, I don't know, it's cool. Like moments like this, I know like the Olympics is all about sports and athletes and stuff, but it's also about countries, and like what if like this could be a way to like actually achieve world peace someday? I don't know. Everyone's so in harmony and happy, and like it's just like hopeful and uplifting, you know?
So there's this movie called Troy, right? With Brad Pitt.
Sure.
And
never seen it.
Doesn't matter. Basically, they're going to like try to take over this city. I think the city's called Troy. I don't think Brad Pitt's character's named Troy. I don't remember the specifics. But basically, it's a telling of this like old legend of this epic battle that takes over a city, and like the two generals of each like society agreed like, okay, instead of like having everybody just go to war and just have all this bloodshed, let's have your best warrior versus our best warrior. It's like, well, what if we can do that with the Olympics? If
I mean,
only. I think that's better. I'm saying better. I'm not saying this is the peak solution. Oh my God.
Okay, so we got confirmation from Kirby about the portable TV. It has a handle. It has 8-hour video battery life. So now I'm thinking of like that one episode of Gilmore Girls where Luke's like in his diner all alone because Jess took over like his room upstairs, and he has that little portable TV. Like, is it one of those? Because it has a handle.
That's what I think. That is so ancient. No, I think what Kirby got is probably quite a bit more modern and useful in that way.
I hope so. And Mark, welcome back to the stream. I still don't know who Billy Bust is, but I hope you get what you want. And Kate mentioned we have lots of portable TVs these days, which is true. The phones, smartwatches, tablets. I guess you could access the television on there.
Gotta be careful.
And Rella, I'm so glad you made it home safely after the whole global tech crisis stuff and traveling through that. We've heard some pretty crazy stories from people who've been traveling lately, and like, you know how so many people like travel during the summer? Doza and I don't like traveling in the summer. It's so hot already. Like, we'd rather just like stay indoors. We love like traveling more during like the fall and like winter if we want. Like, I don't know.
That's way better.
That's our preference, at least. Maybe spring.
There's also, I think I heard something about somewhere in France, there's like 800,000 people, like tourists that are all like kind of stuck. I don't know if it's like due to like the subway system or something.
Someone like tried to hack their like train system or something this morning. Gosh. So that was kind of a nightmare they were dealing with.
And yes, Kessler, I am a goofy goober.
Boxman says, Olympics are one thing, but the closest we ever were to world peace was the first week Pokemon Go was released. That was really nice. I remember that, like, it was around, July years ago, and it was really exciting.
I remember that time a little differently.
You didn't find it joyful?
It was joyful, and it was a way for people to come together, but I also remember, like, people would be walking in places that they had never walked before, and like sometimes you'd find something. I'm just saying.
What do you mean? You're taking this to let's stay. That's
what I think of. That's what I think of. It was like the oh my gosh moment, like when all that was going down.
And Kimon, I'm so glad you did some cleaning today too. It's just so nice having a clean place going into the weekend. Sometimes we wait on cleaning until like Sunday, like just if we're exhausted from the work week, but we really pushed ourselves today and it felt good.
Well, it's always good to push yourself when you know you got some rest coming up.
Yeah, and we're hanging out with a friend this weekend, so we're pretty excited for that. We haven't seen him in a long time.
It's been a while.
Yeah, so we've got some gaming to do, which will be exciting. Let's see. Mario Kart misses 3-inch screen, black and white, UHF portable TV with a huge antenna and mono speaker. Sounds wild.
Yeah, the mono speaker. What if but no!
We tend to travel more for work than we do for like just for ourselves for fun, but we try to like squeeze in some fun where we can. We've actually rescheduled one trip that was supposed to happen at the beginning of the year a few times now, to Boston actually. I don't know when we're gonna go.
As in Massachusetts.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna need a medical team out here.
So Kirby said it came with an antenna and was able to get 40 live air channels.
Dang, that's pretty hype. I wasn't aware that there were still, cause like, wasn't there a big move away from like airtime broadcasting? Like there was a big, huge thing about that, and like how a bunch of people were gonna like lose TV basically overnight. And
hello, Ninjatron, how are you doing? Coming in with, I remember a lot of death from Pokemon Go. I agree with Doza, why I have not been such a great time. Boxboy also mentioned the Depth Tracker is a real website that he frequents often.
Look at that. I was right on the money there, huh?
Kate said we should have a normal person at the lip things for comparison. Announcer. Now we have Emily competing. She took 1 gymnastics class and she was 8. Looks like she's going for a cartwheel. Oh, no, she fell down. That's actually kind of cute.
I like that. That's pretty endearing.
Oh, man.
Ooh, almost missed this.
I also like that you said Emily because, as you know, I've been watching Gilmore Girls over again, and Emily Gilmore is a treat sometimes.
What is it that when her husband says ruthless woman? What was the insult she used?
What?
Oh my god! I think she said Did you say rotund ingrate? No, I think this is later.
Oh, that's for the ballerina.
Oh my god!
Right from Yale.
Yeah.
Kessler also did all the cleaning chores today. Let's go! So many people cleaning and winning.
Very
today.
nice. Cleaning is winning. Super underrated cleaning, that is.
I wouldn't put it past Texas for there not being a Boston, Texas. I don't know. Like, Texas has so many places. There is a Boston, Texas, Kessler. I had to look it up.
Is there really?
Yeah, well, there's also a new Boston, Texas, and a Boston, Texas. That seems like a lot.
What's wrong with the old
one? They have a
one?
church, they have a Quality Inn and Suites, they have a Walmart, and a park.
Oh,
and they're next to a lumber mill.
Well, how about that?
All right.
That means they're always going to have access to wood, right?
Where is
Especially
this?
when it gets cold?
It's kind of like west of Texarkana.
Okay.
So, like, up in the Dallas area.
Neat.
Anyways, now we all know there's a Boston, Texas.
There's so many cities in Texas that, like, aren't native to Texas.
And, Flo, keep in mind, we may miss a lot of things, but we aren't trying to 100% the game.
No,
we're trying to stick to the missions.
I'm focused today. I am locked in to get missions done. If I end up missing something, oh well.
There is a Paris, Texas. There's also an Italy, Texas. And I've been to Paris, Texas, to the Paris, Texas Eiffel Tower. It has a cowboy hat on top.
SpongeBob, you beat my best time. Here's a spatula.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm not much of a jogger or a runner either. And if I were, like,
more of a lover,
I would do it inside, because I remember in college, like, we actually had an indoor track that was really fun to, like, air conditioned run around on. That was probably the last time I ran, like, just for the purpose of running.
Well,
other than, like, your occasional 5Ks, but those are more walks because it's for a good cause or something.
Did I collect my reward from Mrs. Puff? I don't remember talking to her.
Kimon has a friend coming over tomorrow too. Nice. Hope you guys have a great weekend hanging out.
Oh, nice. Of course I passed.
And Flo, even if your room is clean, every once in a while, like, you gotta maintain it, right? Because you live in it. But I'm glad it's clean. That's awesome.
That is true, yeah. Good job.
Ours kind of gets in a disarray over the week with everything that's going on here.
There's a lot of, like, the future Nush and Doza handle this.
And then I remember my mom in my head, like, if you can do it today, you should get it done today.
Right.
Why put off for tomorrow what you can do today?
Why? But what about what Squidward says? Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow?
Classic Squidward.
Classic Squidward. Anyways, bye Squidward. We have 40 spatulas. I want to check out some of the other levels. It seems like this one's going to be a lot of slopes, which is fun. Don't get me wrong. But I really want to see some of the other ones that we're going to unlock here.
Kessler, I hope someday we are lucky enough to be able to hire some globby globs. We're still not there yet. Kirby says, I think some of the air channel frequencies changed and were lost. The pack and antenna is also pretty small. I don't even know how those things work. Oh, is it another boss fight?
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you mean it's Friday? Why do it today when that empties my activities to look forward to tomorrow?
How did she say chili
Chili Releno?
Did she say it like that? There's no way she did that, right?
How are you supposed to say it?
I don't know. Kessler probably knows how.
But we can't hear Kessler right now.
Kessler, can you roll your R's?
You probably can.
I cannot.
I'm gonna bet 5 glob points that Kessler can.
Looks like SpongeBob's in.
You can say it. See, called it.
Do you have to roll your R for that?
Yeah, something like that.
I can't say. I've never had one either. Isn't it just like cheese, a chili, and then it's like deep fried? In like
So-
a coated thing?
First of all, it's a poblano specifically.
Okay.
Those are big, and you hollow it out, and then you stuff it with like shredded chicken and like
Cheese.
You can do cheese if you want. You
That's
can
how
also
I've
do
always
rice.
seen
Some other things. I've seen even variants with like onion and bell peppers, which I mean it's kind of strange when you have bell peppers in something that's basically its own bell pepper, because a poblano isn't really all that spicy.
Today is the tomorrow of yesterday, isn't it? And Kessler can roll R's. Spanish is his first language after all.
Spanish has always been in my life, and I never got to learn. There was a time where this was in high school. There was a time in high school where we were really putting pressure on ourselves to learn how to roll our R's. And when I say putting pressure on ourselves, it's like I wanted to press the girls, right? So I almost had it like there was a way that I could blow air through my tongue and have it vibrate between like the roof of my mouth, and like that would kind of get that like that pitter-patter sound that goes with rolling R's, and that was the version of rolling R's that I could do. I didn't even know if that was right. I still don't know if that is right. I've never learned.
I do not know how to roll my R's. I've tried before, but it doesn't sound great. Kate said, guess what? Noosh, my cousin's boyfriend's entire family who lives overseas is visiting. Tomorrow her dad is having a barbecue with the boyfriend's family and our family, so Kate thinks that maybe a proposal is coming. We love and love proposals.
Nice.
I hope it is, or even if it isn't, like I hope you have a wonderful like weekend with the fam. But that's exciting. That means like you'll have 2 weddings in the family soon.
That's pretty cool. Whoops. What? Get out of the water. No way, I freaking died.
And Kessler is definitely one of our biggest supporters, Rella. He's so great. We're so lucky to have him as one of our Globby Globs, YouTube member Globs, patron Globs. He's been instrumental, and we adore him.
He's also a pretty cool guy, so
That
helps.
Yes. But like playing off of what Rella said.
Yeah.
We actually met him on Twitch.
That's true.
And then like we kind of like I want to say we influenced him to come over to YouTube, and we're all happy for that.
I gotta keep avoiding. The thing's getting close. This is almost a challenge.
Tomorrow is today's yesterday if your life is dull enough.
Yeah, that's a y'all were all talking about / quoting what like Mr. Krabs was saying, because like he responds to Squidward like, what's today but yesterday's tomorrow. And it's like what? Like huh?
And Flo, I guess like if we do have to go to the house for story progression, then we'll get there eventually. Maybe after this boss, who knows?
Right? If it's gonna happen, then it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna grab all of these because
I'm glad Sandy was able to say it too. I'm not going to attempt to say it again, but we all know what she was trying to say and did say.
What?
What is everyone's
Oh
go-to
my
order
gosh.
when they get Mexican food or Tex-Mex food?
Tacos.
Specifically, what kind of
Tacos.
tacos?
Tacos de fajitas.
So fajita tacos?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the best kind.
We also get it a la mexicana.
Oh, la mexicana.
Yeah, I was asking for your specific order, Doza.
What? Am I missing something? Why can't I hit this?
Rowlett likes quesadillas.
Quesadillas
Yeah.
are solid. Love me a good quesadilla.
I prefer making quesadillas at home more than like getting it when we're out and about, though. Personally.
Yeah, I mean, San Antonio likes to really glob the cheese on, and it can be kind of much.
Yeah. Hard to go wrong with a fajita taco. Yes.
I used to not eat the bell peppers and onions because, you know, me being a child and not wanting to eat vegetables. But I've learned to really love them.
It's just trying with I don't get Mexican food, so I'll just participate in spirit. We appreciate that. Kessler said tacos, flautas, enchiladas, mojarra, which I don't know what that is, and quesadilla. You know what that is?
No, I don't.
Kessler? What is it? Also, maybe pull the chair is what Flo's saying? What chair?
I have no idea. I mean, underwear could be like a chair because you sit in the underwear when you sit down. You know,
Oh.
you ever think of that?
Kirby, that must be nice. And Kirby got enchiladas on Wednesday, and there's a Tex-Mex place at like right outside his apartment, so he can hit it with a rock if he threw it hard enough. So it's like walkable. That's awesome. You know,
June bugs are in Texas. I can confirm that.
in some cities, they're actually like building apartment complexes on top of Costco's, and I feel like I would love that. I think. Though the parking situation may be like kind of weird, but we don't have a car right now, so you know.
No, we don't. Oh my gosh.
Well,
SpongeBob
Hara is
talking
a
so
fried
weird.
fish. It's really good. Okay. Now that you said what it is, I'll look it up to see what it looks like. Whoa. Okay, we've definitely seen this, but we've never eaten it. We've seen it like be brought out for other people.
Yeah, I'm already thinking of a place that
It's
probably
quite
almost
intimidating.
certainly serves that. I think I had neighbors from Mexico some time ago when I was a kid, and the mom had made that, and it was kind of intense, but also it was really freaking delicious.
We've seen it at Mamacita's.
Yes.
They bring it out for other people. That was in California. The apartment's on top of a Costco. That's pretty cool. I just love Costco.
Oh dang, that screamed like it was in pain.
Box boy going to a Mexican restaurant to order a burger because they taste better than any American. Well, that's because they season their meat more than just salt and pepper. That's really what it is, I feel.
Have you ever had a bell pepper stuffed with ground beef? I have to say no.
We've had bell peppers stuffed with ground turkey. Remember when we did the stuffed peppers?
Yeah, we did.
We made that at home before.
We did bell peppers like that.
I've never had beef in my life, so we're never gonna stuff it with that.
No, and I've moved away from ground beef when it comes to like Hispanic-oriented food. Like my middle school, they served.
Yes, it's the chum bucket security system. I designed
It's
it myself.
picadillo,
Makes me so
which is like
proud.
ground beef sautéed
Was
with
meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed.
what is it called?
Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be out
Potato?
Potatoes?
Yes, potato. And like it was fine,
So
but
what are
like
you gonna do,
that,
Plankton?
they almost only had that when it was like quote unquote taco day. So I was just like, all right, I'm done.
We're gonna have to go out there and
They
get
do it in New
those
York too,
spatulas.
Kirby. I love that you can like go down and like there's a Whole Foods or like a bunch of places like right there that you can get everything you need at.
Will I ever get back into the chum bucket to stain all my pots?
I guess if we were in a dystopian world, I would want to be in a functioning Costco or like near it.
Bubble Buddy, I bet the
Oh.
next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
A new move. Let's go.
Positively, SpongeBob.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Oh.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
Paying my entire salary in attention.
When you're not moving,
Okay.
press this button, and you'll blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
Wow!
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
So kind of like
Bubble
flood
machine.
and being able to like float.
Everyone with the blow jokes.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Whoa, not at all like flood. What? No, hold on. What?
It's like a uranium bomb.
Yeah, I need motion controls. What is this? Hey, we need more? That's wild. Okay.
How many do you have?
I have like 41,
Oh, you need 50?
and then there's one that's had 60. How do I control this? Is it with... I need to learn how to do this.
Didn't he just tell you?
He told me what to press to get
Where
it
are
out
you trying
here.
to go?
Okay, so it's with either joystick.
Back to the senior's house with that? Is that what Flo's saying?
Back to the senior's house?
Like with that thing?
Okay.
Or is this
Isn't
how
the
you
senior
progress?
house like it's this way? Right? Sand Mountain.
That's like
oh,
Batman games remote battering.
Up for a game of SpongeBob.
There's also you can
Sound like a
control a
boomerang.
little drone that like scoots on the ground. It's really cute in Rainbow Six Siege. It was one of my funnest things to do.
Wow, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, my heroes! Hit me with the water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
We haven't played Arkham yet.
We're retired.
Not yet.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
The way the tie is flowing.
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Just right across the camera.
Oh boy, would I!
Doing wheelies. Let's go.
Okay, then. But lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up.
Not as
Oh my
bowels.
gosh.
Robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy.
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair.
Okay,
We'll
couch.
meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
And hey, FNF player, welcome back.
How's it going?
He's saying knock the TV.
Oh yeah, that's how you fix things back in the day. You just whack them. Okay, now sock appeared. Yep, that seems.
Whenever military gadgets are cute, you know you've made something great.
Yeah. You know, I think it also kind of gave me like Metal Gear vibes, the whole like espionage and whatever. And it's always fun to fool people, and like it's fun to have a bunch of actual players chase it down. Because if they don't, you know, you're just gonna squeal all of their information to your entire team, and they're gonna get screwed over. So it's like you see one and you're like, get it.
Mario
fun.
Kart saying,
There's
I
a
wish
couch.
we didn't tell y'all, tell us how bad the content in Conker's Bad Fur Day is. They
Why?
couldn't help themselves. They should have just told us it's basically Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I always assumed.
We're gonna go ahead and keep assuming that.
What?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure I'll forget eventually. Maybe. I don't know.
No,
It
because
left a lasting impression.
and then because of like it's been something that's been brought up basically since we played Banjo-Kazooie.
Which was like year one.
It was year
Yeah.
one. This is the Mermalair. We gotta.
So then
save
when
this
you play
place.
it. Okay.
He said the thing.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Unite.
Sneak up on Mermaid Man like
I
that.
like their, like,
His heart's not
slippers.
so good. Come to
I've
think
always
of it,
liked that too.
nothing
Yeah.
is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's
No.
not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young.
It
Okay, let's
is?
just kind of skip through that guy's dialogue.
Yes. A
Bunch of evil robots have taken over. You gotta shut it down and
Yup,
stop.
We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a
Doctor's appointment.
go talk to the Mermalair computer.
Yeah, they're so
in the next
real.
room.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
To the
True.
doctor's office.
I thought military grade was meant to last.
Super sponge.
Is that not the case?
Fine.
I don't know.
Like, industrial strength, I guess, depending on the item, like, is better than military grade, like, when you put it that way, but I thought it was
step
meant
on
to,
the
like,
red
outlast a
spores.
lot of stuff.
Ouch.
Durability. Is that also just strength, though?
Durability is like how,
How long it lasts?
like it's a defensive strength.
Which is what military grade means, right?
Oh, well, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I would say so.
Like, what do we buy that's military grade? Well, we probably don't buy anything.
No, it's not like we're going out and just buying Kevlar. It's just not on our. It's not on. It's
Right.
not on our grocery list. You know.
That's true. Right next to the Pop-Tarts.
Yo, who's this guy?
It's a sponge.
Oh, he's teaching them to hate sponges. That's so funny.
Military buy stuff from lowest bidders.
So
That
like,
doesn't seem advantageous at all.
not really.
And with how much money like is spent on military budget, like, you know what I mean?
Man, I'm gonna have to be real careful. I think maybe if I was looking at military grade, I've definitely seen. Oh, the most recent military, quote unquote, military grade thing that I've looked up is phone cases for my grandpa.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it drops stuff.
Yeah, I did not go with the quote unquote military grade one, and I'm glad to hear that I shouldn't have. So you know, good on me.
Mario Kart only buys industrial strength, fun size, limited edition, keto, Michelin star rated, JD Power, and Associates awarded products. I was like I was reading it straight until I saw the JD powered associates. I was like, no way.
DJD and Power Associates? We don't ever get to find out who these associates are.
They're not as powerful as JD Power.
Apparently not. Would you be more excited to get something if it had a powertrain limited warranty?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I don't want a limited warranty. I want a lifetime warranty.
I just got a new thing. How do I use it?
Is that how you use it?
I don't know. Like, oh, there is something there. I was like, I hope this is relevant.
Well, for civilian items, it's mostly fluff words. Yeah, it's a marketing tactic.
That's seriously not
unfortunate.
one.
If they were closer, it would be called JD
Oh my
Power and
gosh.
Friends instead of Associates. JD is a universal move,
Oh my
denomination,
gosh.
and Guilty Gear, so maybe the Associates are Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kasi. I don't understand that, but maybe.
Oh my gosh, this ability's not needed. Thanks. I can stop now. Okay, I should
Press
read this
B
sign.
to bubble bowl.
Right. Okay. I wish I could just stand still when I wind up.
Also, this ability is not needed in the mission, apparently, so we could skip this.
Cool. I can't like. You know what's great about that? Oh, I see. It's got the bowling
And
thing. I didn't even
question from
realize.
Ninja Doza, how are you so bad at controlling missiles?
It's terribly difficult trying to control it. Y'all remember Skyward Sword and controlling the buzzy beetle or whatever? That's so much easier with motion controls.
Also, why didn't you get the sock?
Fresh like a spring
Because I couldn't figure out how to get to the bungee thing. And they won't let me pick it up unless I use the bungee thing. Did I just find the shortcut for the whole place? Okay, I think... No, I'm behind. So I can go this way. It is pretty fast. The missile thing is just... It's super wonky.
The Mermaid.
I know it's a bubble and it's like... It would be wonky, but like even
Mermaid
still.
Man and Barnacle Boy.
Anyways.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never
The
believe
back
what's been
of your
happening.
elbow.
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those two old coots sent me in to get updated with the Mermaid computer. But
Okay,
since
Mermaid
you're here
computer.
now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there.
Okay, we
look
can do
at
that.
This place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
I haven't heard fogies
Oh,
in
that's
so
easy.
long.
What does it mean?
Episode 27, the
Like-
Mermaid is invaded by the
Bumbling
dating monsters of
buffoons.
Bermuda.
I only know
Gotcha.
contextually. I'm not...
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't know the actual definition.
Can you use it in a sentence? I'm just kidding.
Those two old fogies.
These puzzles are fun, says Kirby. Well,
I
we'll
like
see if we
this
can get through
level.
them.
I like this level. I can confidently say this is a good level already. I can't say that about all the levels.
You're my hero.
So, since you mentioned Skyward Sword and like Zelda mentioned, I want to ask: should we try to squeeze in another Zelda game before Echoes of Wisdom comes out in September, or should we just play a bunch of other games and then do Echoes of Wisdom next as our next like Zelda game on the channel?
Yeah,
when
because
it
time's gonna
releases?
go by very quickly.
Yeah.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Right, I didn't need to use that. How do I made it across here, like what?
You need Patrick for this, apparently.
Oh my goodness. Hopefully I don't have to solve this thing again. I don't think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see.
Well, okay, so I like how you guys go straight to Minish Cap or CDI Zeldas. We would want to technically go on to Oracle of Ages since we already played Oracle of Seasons. Kind of like sticking to that theme a little
I
bit.
guess you could have been more specific.
I could have, but now I know Minish Cap needs to happen sooner rather than later.
I do keep hearing Minish Cap.
Yeah, and
And
CDI
Minish Cap
Zeldas
is
as well.
is on the Nintendo Switch, I'm pretty sure.
Oracle's not a bad idea either. Good.
Because Oracle's go.
Mario Kart also asked, are they going to make a show called Bikini Bottom where Merman is a
Oh.
boy after his parents were... What? And is training with his butler while all the villains are becoming their arcs?
Huh?
Yeah. You're probably going to need to read that for yourself.
Is that the origin story?
I don't know. But are they going to make the show? Who knows?
And I just saw.
Phone doesn't like Finnish cow, says it's not a word.
I can't talk to the computer because I'm the wrong character. How did I get up here?
I feel like we have like kind of enough time because like it's in the end of September is when Echoes of Wisdom comes out, and we have like all of August as well. We have a bunch of indie games because I feel like we haven't played enough indie games in a while, so like we have a bunch of those that we want to do as well. But
yeah, they'll get done.
Zelda gets mentioned so much, and we obviously love Zelda, so it's like, when do we go back, you know?
I don't want it to be too long, and it won't be.
It's September at the latest.
Exactly. Okay, we made it back.
It might be a glitch, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I fell down, like, nowhere near where I ended up being.
Tunic is Zelda-like and also an indie game.
How about that?
That is true.
That's why Nush maybe, I don't know, brought up
indie games.
Indie games. Stop.
As we start getting closer, like, anytime we get closer to finishing a game, like, I'm like, what's next? I know we have a bunch of thumbnails ready, but I'm trying to even decide between them sometimes can be hard.
I don't blame you. Let's just get rid of that.
There's also some games like leaving Xbox Game Pass, and we're like, should we do those before it leaves? But then like it might be back someday, or we can get it somewhere else. Who knows? Boxface says, you know, I have to wonder why Batman's parents decided to walk down a place called Crime Alley, and why the outcome surprised him so much that he had to become Batman.
Well, you know, he was like, what, 8 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old, something like that. Kids don't always make the best decisions.
All of Gotham like bad?
Generally,
criminal, like,
yeah.
All of it?
Pretty much. It only gets worse over time, right?
Yeah.
I forget. There was something that that Mr. Wayne, what's his name? You know, Bruce Wayne's dad. There was something that he was involved with that was like supposed to help Gotham, and then, you know, that stopped once he was gone. I think we need to be SpongeBob.
I see your joke, Flo. This sock is a pain in the butt for Doza. Do you get the joke? I mean, I don't think I would want a sock there, you know?
I don't want a sock anywhere unless it's over my feet, and also the socks have to be my socks.
Anybody else's socks? No. Though Doza's worn my socks before.
Yeah, you know, they're
here.
They're here. They're here. They barely fit. It's a bit of a struggle. Huh? Okay, hold up.
Oh, the sock from the wedgie bungee thing.
I want this to glitch again,
because it was a
please.
pain in your butt.
Oh, right, the wedgie. Oh, dang it.
Gotham
Everything
was
just
getting
respawned.
better, but started to fall into chaos the moment Thomas and Martha Wayne were killed. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Did y'all see, well, for those of you that may have watched the Olympics or somewhere else on the internet, like the new trailer for the Joker with Lady Gaga?
With Lady Gaga?
Yeah, the Joker.
Is she Harley Quinn or something?
She is.
Wow, I didn't know that.
We saw it.
I know we saw it, but it didn't connect with me. I don't know. I didn't realize.
We were talking about it like earlier today.
I thought Lady Gaga was going to be part of the Olympics.
No.
That's what I thought.
It was a commercial.
It was a well, I know I know that she gets migraines.
Okay.
She does commercials for a medication. I know that.
Okie dokie.
Clearly this was lost on me.
Yeah, apparently.
Did I screw something up?
I'm not really sure what's happening.
Like, I need to like make the walls come out so that I can wall jump, like over there in front of me. Because I need to talk to the computer, but I need to talk to the computer as SpongeBob, not Patrick. But like,
You need Patrick to get there?
I don't know what I need to like activate to get there, because like I can't get up from where I am. I might have to just Patrick throw quest. Didn't I do that? Or did I just do it and then not talk to him? I'm really bad at talking to NPCs.
You did it!
There you go.
Okay, so there's this. So maybe there's something else for me to like throw at that, perhaps? Huh. Oh, okay. Teeter
to pay up.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that worked.
Thanks, Flo. Keeping this alive.
Who
All
would have
right.
thought the SpongeBob game would be hard?
I look at pay things that are like that as like optional.
Yeah, like in Roblox.
Yeah, exactly.
Constantly. Give me your money.
The hydroacoustic Doppler modulator. You think you can handle this?
I can see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants. Oh, wait, he never wears pants.
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side.
They really made this whole
I'll
layer
give you a
quite
reward.
complicated.
What was that?
Yeah, it doesn't seem very intuitive. But okay, we just gotta throw stuff at things.
Yeah, you can do that.
How hard? Oh, it's a puzzle.
And Flo, like, to be fair, sometimes you say, like, we gotta do something and it's not always story related.
It's very true.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Are they all pointing at me? No, that one's
Don't
not.
hate on Roblox just because you guys looked at the bad and monetization hungry side. Well, I'm not hating on Roblox. I actually have enjoyed my time on Roblox over the years. Roblox obbies can get it. They're quite fun, some of them that we've done. There was a Minion obby that we really enjoyed. There was like some rainbow like related ones. We had a whole Discord community event like for Roblox and like put out a video and everything. It was fun. We also used to have this tier on our Patreon where if you were a part of it, you would get like playtime with us. And there was someone who was a VIP like Glop at the time who every single time he played with us, he wanted Roblox. So we had a lot of Roblox time.
That was probably like I want to say at least half of our playtime.
Yep.
There was one Roblox game that was kind of fun. It was like you pick a class and then you go do dungeons together. And then you get like better loot and then you can go to like harder dungeons as you level up.
Kind of like
that kind of
Dungeon
stuff.
Defenders, but in Roblox.
Kind of like that.
Ah, well done. Now there's enough power.
I completely crushed that puzzle, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know why I need to do any riddle flow. Doza got it.
Have a golden spatula.
Yeah, golden spatula. Look at that, 46 already. I was worried about that whole 60 mark. Okay, we're gonna press that button for because reasons. What about this button? Is this just a reset? I'm sure it won't be bad if I press it now. Okay, and we can just go down here.
Did you talk to the computer?
No. How do I talk to it?
That one.
Nah, it doesn't want to. Wait,
Now, how to get
bath salts. I don't think this is the computer that we talked to. I think we're still that one
the
over
other
there.
one.
Yeah, that one over there is the right one.
I didn't expect that to work.
I don't want to be like I don't know where that one was gonna spit. Like where was I gonna be? Hold on, let's not get lost. Oh my god.
Just glitch up again.
I would love to glitch up again. Okay, we're back up here. I'm so happy that we're back up here. I was getting a little nervous. Because y'all know today's theme of today's stream is to be locked in.
That just goes to say that you're not locked in all the other times.
I think there's a level of like
Locking in.
of naive wonderment that sometimes that we have
Sure.
when we first get into things.
Like
and then once we
yesterday
start
when
to
I was like,
understand a
you
little
just
better.
need to get the damn painting, and you were like, no.
No, everything that I did was for the paintings.
Uh-huh. I was quite like delusional at the end of last night's stream. I was sleepy.
And we were in a dark place too.
Yeah.
I'm quite literally. Okay, so we did that, and then
Now we need SpongeBob apparently.
yeah, that makes sense. I got that checkpoint up there. What if I fall after I switch to SpongeBob? Now that I have that checkpoint, like, will I spawn up there?
Try
I feel like half of this game is like,
switching between them.
well, it's sure. I wish I could just switch like wherever.
control of the security system.
You just got a switch and now you're talking to the computer.
Yes, I did it.
How is that cheating if the game did it?
The first one is here.
Press the buttons.
When you press them all, you should return here to press the master shutdown button.
Okay, we know exactly
Legal
how to get
cheating.
back. We know exactly how to get back. We're gaming right now.
Apparently.
Return here.
Are you listening to me?
Listening. Got it.
I love that voice. Right.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
The correct buttons actually make way more sense on the Wii U Pro controller as opposed to the Xbox. Because like the X button's on top and never mind, I take it immediately back. Don't worry about what I said. The only one that makes sense is B is on the bottom and it does the ground pound, which is a downward move. That makes a lot of sense. Where are we going? We have to turn. Wait, okay, once we hit all the buttons, we can go that way. I think we're back. I think we're back before YouTube is even telling us that we're back.
Does that mean they could hear everything we were saying before?
No, I don't think so. Probably not. Anyways, hi everybody. We're Nush knows it. I'm not doing the intro again.
And we're ready.
We are ready. Okay, so we're okay. We didn't lose any progress.
Yeah. Doza noticed when we were like getting back onto Xbox, like it gave us more achievements than we had before.
Yep, and then y'all saw the timestamp for literally the moment, like basically what happened.
SpongeBob, press all of the security override buttons throughout the Mermaid.
Okay, and then we got to return here. All right, we're ready. I'm not going over there. It's scary.
It'll just disconnect, I guess.
I do not like. I think I'm gonna. Okay, I can only use this teleport box when I get the other one.
Thank you guys for sticking through situations like that.
We
Most
appreciate
people
it.
just jump ship.
Y'all are built different, so.
Also, really like the crowd strike stuff.
What?
The crowd strike stuff.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, be sure to hit live again, just in case it was buffering or something else on your end because of what happened on our end.
Yeah.
Cha-ching!
Does this work now?
No.
Okay. All right. So where is it that we need to go to get like up higher? That's what we need. Do I jump on top of one of these?
Close that you get to go there now, the place that we couldn't before.
Really?
What kind of blue screen did we get?
I didn't get a good look at it.
The one with the sad
It was,
face. Well, I mean, I think they all do that.
well, sometimes it'll have like a little like message like, oh, like memory access, memory.
I didn't.
That
Yeah,
kind of thing.
I didn't take a look either. My first thing, like, ever since, like, if you guys recall, when like we used to first have like things go wrong like that, we would panic. But now we're at the point where it's like, okay, my job is to come into chat and like start typing, and Doza is the one like restarting everything on his end. So we kind of just jumped into troubleshooting mode rather than actually reading it.
Yeah. Okay, we're up here with the check mark.
And then Doza,
Other
like,
glitch.
while it was like getting back, is like, maybe I should drink some water now.
There's nothing like the smell of
Bing
There we
bong.
go.
Is this thing
Smells
on?
like
It is. I thought you were about to do like the bing bong.
Whoa.
Which, did y'all hear Inside Out 2 is like the best movie ever? Or it got the most money of any animated film ever.
Well, good for them.
Yeah, we still haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers, but I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm. So we need to go this way.
Also no spoilers for Deadpool and Wolverine, which we will see eventually as well. I don't know when, but eventually. Why is this tongue all dark this time?
Because we're in the darkness. Like
Oh,
we're,
right, the
yeah.
shading, the color. Gotcha,
Exactly.
gotcha. I was like, you might need to get that checked out, SpongeBob.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do this correctly now.
Sadness fading out of existence in Inside Out 3 when Riley drinks 20. Hey, didn't someone say that or share that in Discord recently? I was like, I read this before somewhere.
You're probably right, Nush. You got
Yeah.
you got a memory. You have a good one. You know, in stark contrast to myself.
It was Box Boys yesterday. See, we keep up with Discord. We just don't always reply because, like, you know, things get posted. I think that was right before stream too.
Wasn't that wonderful? Gambling fixes all.
Not
How do we-
necessarily.
what did we
It's a
do?
slippery slope.
How do we gamble? Wait, was I up here?
You go
No,
around right now and miss the other wall jump switch already, apparently.
I already missed the other wall jump switch. Well, do I even need it at this point? Wait, this one over here. That must be it, right? Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fall. What button is it?
Like Fall Guys.
I figured it out. Yeah, we did it. It's good to have that just in case the glitch stops working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. See, I thought that this was not that specific, this whole like bowling into these things mechanic. I thought it was like you just need to hit it with the bowling bubble and that'd be fine. Clearly that's not the case.
We did do that one, like, in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the gotcha thing. We did that for quite a while one day.
Yeah, we did. That's the most gotcha I ever really care to do.
Is there, like, a Willy Wonka game where we get the golden ticket? Because that could be fun. More, like, movie-based, like, show-based stuff could be interesting. Like, we did Ratatouille, and I feel like that was a big hit. The SpongeBob's, like, people seem to be enjoying that.
Y'all keep saying cheating glitch. But I disagree. I'm hoping that, is there a good Willy Wonka game?
I know. I don't know. Wizard of Oz would be cool too. I've actually never seen the original Wizard of Oz. I've only seen like theatrical productions of the story of the Wizard of Oz. I really need to see the original someday.
I'll watch it with you.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Yeah,
And
I hope you
Doza's
know that
never
I'm there.
seen Wicked.
No, so
when this
that
new
happens,
movie comes out, yeah, we're gonna watch it. Johnny Depp has a game that's not like. Wait. Like, is it just about him?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh wait, Johnny Depp, like the Wonka has a game. That's what he meant. I was like,
I think I can actually.
I don't know why I took that as just like the Johnny Depp video game. Like, what would that even entail?
Pants are square. and it's spongy.
By him, for him, from him. Oh my god.
I don't know why Doza's running in
I
circles
wanted to be
slow.
thorough, but now
There you go.
I'm re-locked in.
He wanted to be thorough.
I'm re-locked in right now. Only the most epic gameplay. Ha, ha, yeah, yeah.
Making those noises makes it epic. Body slam.
Okay,
So we're gonna go this way that we were gonna go earlier.
we have to avoid getting a blue screen now.
Do you know if the
I'm
Wonka
gonna
Johnny
sneak
Depp
around.
game is good?
Please tell me it's good.
Gary, I see you've made your way
Saving
down to the
game.
deepest
That's all-
recesses of the
so-
Mermaid.
Auto
Yes.
save.
Thank goodness.
So Chris
Oh,
earlier
you took
did
the
say that we
elevator.
should save often.
How do I get to
Probably
the top
after
of this?
every
We
golden
forget.
spatula.
You're right. I bet
Gary
those
agrees,
tunnels
too.
will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
I have this incorrect thinking about this game that I'm finally like coming around to understanding that whatever like initial mission that they give you is an overarching one that goes out through the entirety of the level, not just the first one that you get exposed to. I need to remember that because I think that's what a lot of me running around is. It's like trying to make sure that I don't miss anything, but at the same time there's nothing to miss because I actually just need to keep progressing.
I really hope it wasn't like Doza glitching around that caused the blue screen. But we'll never know at this point. Hopefully there's not another one.
I can try glitching
Knock
again.
on wood. No.
Okay.
And hey, Butterscotch, how are you doing today?
Hello.
You look very cute.
Hi, Butterscotch.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Whoa. Oh my goodness. I thought I was gonna start like talking smack against this like puzzle thing, and then of course I got hit.
Like a spring breeze.
Do I need to hit them into the other things? Oh, I think I just need to avoid them.
Yeah. Or just
go around
yeah,
them.
there you
know,
go.
that's fine. If we just damage boost through everything, we'll be alright. Man, I wish I was Sandy right now.
Just fly over it.
Yeah. You give me flight in a game and then you take it away from me. It's hard to deal with. I'm gonna not touch those
That
things.
is certainly a theory. We will never know, but it's fine. We made it past it. We're back in this.
Mm-hmm.
Doza's locked in again.
See how fast I'm
Rehydrated
going?
as well.
Going so fast. Wow, we're so good.
The game got 6.1 on IMDb, was PlayStation 2, and it had a Game Boy Advance version as well. Well, that's not bad. It's above 5.
Yeah, that's above 5. Yeah. And we've played Hello Neighbor, you know?
And I don't always read
I'm paying
out
for
every
this.
single comment completely.
Neither do
Flo.
I.
As long as we have enough context for the both of us, you know? And hey, Andrew, how are you doing today? Happy Friday.
Good evening. Oh my gosh, we almost missed the thing. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump on these things. I think we need to get a little bit higher. Oh, right. The platform. What is at the end of this? Is it just a sock? Am I going to do all this for a sock? I guess we need them.
They're so close they can override switch somewhere.
Oh, we need the sock. I think the one I just hit was an override switch.
And also ask me, how do you like the music of the level?
This is a good level with good music.
And then dies.
I'm ready.
Oh, but I'm back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a shortcut.
Yeah.
Learning how to die effectively in this game is very important.
Pro tip right there for all you SpongeBob, Bikini Bottom, SquarePants, Rehydrated fans.
Oh.
Battle.
Battle. For like Bikini Bottom, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Battle
yeah,
for
yeah.
Bikini Bottom.
You want to watch Deadpool Wolverine with family? How was it?
What did you think of it? Yeah. So far, everyone we know said it was really good. Except for like 2 people
okay, that
who
was
said it was like
unintentional
okay.
death.
You had fun? Nice.
Good.
We're glad.
I don't like much the music in this game overall. I like to listen to 30 minutes.
It's better for 1 minute cartoon scenes.
You know what I could listen to around this time?
What?
Because the thing, I keep mentally, dude, I'm going to die to just these things? Nuh-uh.
You keep what?
Comparing to, locked in. Let's go.
You did it.
Nice. I have 30. We need to turn them into him. So, like, please remind me we need to turn them in when we see you. When we're back in Bikini Bottom Square or whatever the hell. I was trying to say, I keep comparing this game to Super Mario Sunshine, which is one of the greatest games ever made. So, you know, that music I could listen to forever. In fact, that I do. I'm often listening to, like, summary Nintendo music as I get through the workday.
Except for when it's winter, then we listen to wintry Nintendo music.
Correct. And not just the stuff that has like the
holidays,
little jingles,
yeah.
like even the winter music that doesn't have the jingle stuff, because that's the good stuff. I mean, I don't have anything against like you know, something from like Super Mario 64 or anything like that. Like, that's good too. And same with like Mario Kart 64. Just a couple of examples. Okay, what do we have to do here?
Gold under that glass. Gold, I say. My eyes are getting sweaty just looking at it. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck,
So
SpongeBob.
it's basically like a big
My
obstacle
wallet's counting
course.
on you.
Who built it like this? 2 old men? Like, they can't
Maybe in their
do
younger
this.
years.
For the ball to reach the end, you'll
When
have
they
to move
were
the
a
pieces of
young
machinery along
merman
the
and
track.
barnacle boy.
When they were young, those things.
Yeah. I hope you get to finish Sunshine someday, Andrew. It's a great
Yeah,
game.
it is so good. I think we had talked about this a bit also on Wednesday, and people were suggesting some fan mods for it. Like
Oh.
Super Mario Sunset, I think was one of them, and Super Mario Dehydrated, or I could be remembering that second one a little wrong.
Are there any games called Dehydrated or Dehydration in them?
I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, we need the ball to come out.
This one's kind of the hardest spatula.
The hardest spatula in the game?
Kinda, yeah. One of the hardest.
How do I
Mario
turn
Kart back
this?
with the don't ever disrespect me looking like a dollar store Tears of the Kingdom. Ball puzzle shrine. This is kind of like that,
So
huh?
the ball rolls, and then how do we turn this?
Just move. Oh, there you go.
Oh, really?
You
No! Aw.
Well, you can just do it again.
Yeah, so that's gonna go over this way.
Maybe you should attach
and
it all
then-
first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. And then does it hit this? And then, oops, what does this do? Oh my god,
There's nothing like the smell
that
of bubbles in the morning.
turns. Oh, so then we would
Smells
pick it up at that point.
victory.
We pick it up, and then it gets, no, go away. It gets picked up, it gets dropped, it goes over to the right, up here. What does this do? I just need to get here in time so that it keeps going. Let's get these out of the way.
Shines.
And then we need to hit this.
Wait, Flo, by your comment, do you mean this is optional?
And then it goes down. Oh, and we have to help it along.
This is just like Survivor.
This is exactly like Survivor. It goes in there, and then we need to. Maybe we swing on this.
Is anyone here watching the current season of Big Brother? It's okay if you're not. I just figured I'd ask.
Just in case.
There was an eviction last night.
That means
The
somebody
first
got voted
eviction
out.
of the season.
I guess this is the end of the puzzle. Okay, we can do this. No problem.
I never saw Penguins or Madagascar or any of those movies. I did watch Happy Feet back in the day.
Happy Feet, the penguin?
The Happy Penguin, yes.
Yeah, you tried getting me to watch that, and I couldn't. I'm sorry.
That song, like DJ Walk It Out. What's that Walk It Out?
Oh,
What a
it's so
throwback.
slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. No. Aww.
When you do it for yourself. We should add that as a stream sound effect.
Do we not have it as one?
No. That'd be a good one. I like how no matter what, whether you fail or not, SpongeBob just has this little sunny vibe to him.
What happened? Oh, I looked away.
Now that the Tears of the Kingdom ball shrines were mentioned, Andrew says it reminds him of the one that was like those toy-based ball games, but the hammer reminds me of one of the motion shrines in Breath of the Wild. Those
Yeah, this is
toy-based
kind of what
ball
it's
games.
like. Yeah, well, I know I forgot the hammer, but I thought the ball was gonna... No, that doesn't make any sense. What do I do with the hammer?
You gotta hit the ball.
Like, am I supposed to platform and then walk all the way up here while the ball's rolling? That sounds impossible.
Why don't you just let the ball drop?
I did let the ball drop. No, just go in the direction I... Hold on, wait, what? It works!
Hooray!
Hooray! Okay, so we figured it out.
We did it, Flo. I don't gotta do this riddle. Doza did it. Hey, Moorzone, how are you doing?
Did I do this too early? What's up?
Well, I was thinking of the Happy New Year thing too with the ball drop. I'm glad you said it, Andrew.
Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Okay, 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 we good. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. What? I have this whole thing figured
Just
out.
get the spatula.
That's what I'm doing. You have to do this in order
Oh,
for the
right.
lid to come off of the spatula thing.
Right, right. I thought it was already accessible. My bad.
I'm gonna take this as video game logic. We're gonna, as soon as it touched that metal ring.
Oh.
Yes! I'm scared that it's going too fast. Come on, come on, come on. No! Yes! Ugh, scoop successful. So Jake.
Now what?
It's
Now
so
what?
tough. I gotta get this one down. Lock in.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
Oh my god, where is it
Smells
going?
like
This is kind of like Mousetrap too, huh? We were comparing it to all kinds of things.
What is it?
But-
Fun attraction? A crazy attraction? No, they don't rhyme attraction with attraction. Come on, 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 come on. Yes. Okay, next. Barely made it. Dude, get out of my face. I hate you.
You could kill him. Or
No,
not.
he takes too much time. I got stuck on the lip.
Wow.
Yeah!
Just to the nick of time.
And it lifts that. Okay.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
That was the farthest you've gotten, though.
That was really close. Okay. If there was gonna be anything that I failed at, it was gonna be like the physics-based one.
Kirby said when I said it was a fun puzzle, it wasn't.
Still having fun. Will I be having fun 3 more attempts from now?
I don't
We'll see.
remember the level equivalent of Don't Wake Daddy in Mario Kart. I don't think we've seen that yet. I'm having plenty of fun watching Doza attempt it, Flo. I really appreciate you wanting me to play, but there's just too much going on the screen for me. It actually was giving me a little bit of motion, vision issues, following Doza sometimes yesterday. Some games do that to me, unfortunately.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I guess
There's
this is
the
one of
ball.
them. Do not screw me over.
I've never had any issues with Mario games, though, so for that I'm grateful.
Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it! Yes!
Soup successful.
Checkpoint. Oh, we killing it on the time.
Okay.
Dude, die.
Lift. And then you can get it on here. And then get it through the... Oh, be careful. Around, not through it. Oh. See, this is the part that's like Survivor. Y'all see it, right? Because you all watch
First
Survivor.
try. Oh, and then I gotta get... Oh, okay, I see.
And yes, Morzone,
Yes!
we did. We ended up finishing work in time and everything else we had to do today so we could watch the opening ceremony, and it was glorious. We had a really good time. Did you watch it? Did you like it? What were your thoughts?
Was it fun? Was it good? I thought so.
I thought this was the first time it wasn't in a stadium or anything, so it was different. And
Things were moving.
it was raining a lot, weather-wise, but I thought it was kind of magical, you know? Everyone seems still in happy, good spirits regardless of a little rain. Rain ain't gonna stop the fun.
I thought the rain enhanced the situation.
Yeah, made it look
Yeah,
cooler.
I thought it was cool. I mean, who doesn't want a late night drizzle in France, you know?
It's kind of romantic.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we gotta go here, I think. The first try was the last one. Always first try. Oh, wait, what? I thought I went the... I'm all turned around. That's fine. We'll just go to the other end. Make sure we get...
Oh, you know what we haven't mentioned about the opening ceremony? Celine Dion.
Celine
After
Dion,
everything
yeah.
that she's been going through health-wise, she crushed it. I was really happy for her, and I know so many people got emotional seeing her there at the end of it all.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's been through a lot.
Yeah, so that was really great to see her, and just so many people. It was a star-studded event for sure. I love how Team USA was on their own boat. It's just packed.
I'm still surprised by how much boats can carry, just
Yeah.
in general. Floating as a concept is something I still have to be oh, okay, yeah, wow, all right.
We haven't been on
Control
many
of the
boats.
security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security
Yes.
buttons. Now press the master shutdown button.
Won't that kill you?
Are there any Olympic events, specific sports or things that you guys are looking forward to seeing? Because we're down to talk about it.
I'm looking forward to snowboarding.
That is in Winter Olympics, Doza. How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay.
Any other serious things that people are looking forward to that are actually happening this Summer Olympics?
Javelin.
Okay. I can do that.
What's cooler than throwing a spear?
Security system
Also, the
has
one
been
where they
shut
swing
down,
around
and we gotta
with a
go check
ball on a rope or whatever, and then they throw it really far. That's cool. No.
Yeah.
Oh, on a rope?
Yeah, the one on the rope. The hammer throw.
Oh.
Yeah, because it reminds me of Mario 64.
Villain containment system.
It doesn't for you?
Does Mermaid Man smell like
No.
sour milk?
So long, Bowser?
Yes,
I mean, I like gymnastics.
Oh,
I like
no.
swimming.
It looks like one
Gymnastics
of the
is pretty
villains is
good.
broken free.
Basketball,
that?
obviously. Soccer can get pretty lit too.
On the loose.
They're actually they have breaking or aka break dancing this year. So that's exciting.
Dirty bubble.
No, worse than that. He's your arch enemy, Prawn.
Who is this? Who's this boss?
Did someone call?
Prawn.
Oh, goodness.
I thought maybe I was
I like a
looking at
good prawn
superheroes,
curry.
But now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
No, not gnarled driftwood. We got Tongue Twister Redemption.
We did
Madman.
from Mario Kart.
Prawn do.
The worst thing you can imagine.
Okie dokie.
He put all
Let's
of
see,
Mermaid
let's see.
Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Wow, that's so evil.
We also had to stay hydrated from Kirby. We didn't drink. We should drink water.
Okay, we'll drink. Thank you.
Horrible.
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid.
Delicious. I'm now hydrated.
What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A cellular
So
difference.
different.
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
By the seven seas, Prawn, I shall not rest until you.
Do we ever see Prawn again?
But first, I shall
This
have to
is,
change from my secret
ugh,
identity
tongue twister.
into
All right.
Mermaid Man.
You don't
Oh my
have a
gosh.
secret identity, you old coot.
Okay.
Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care of this.
Where wiener wash weber worden we washing when we're wustin woe warms ward sir ward.
We're wiener wash weaver worden why washing when we're wustin wo worms what's our were.
Perfection, Nush. Perfection.
I don't know what that was or what I said, but you're welcome, Mario Kart.
Thanks for the shaka. Oh my god. Oh no! Whoa! Aw.
Hestu. I love Hestu. He makes me happy.
Pretty great. Okay, okay.
It didn't sound like words at all, but it was there, so we did it.
I have to just not freak out.
So I thought like, so I actually put it through, well, okay, so it's we Viennese washerwoman would wash white laundry if we knew where warm water was.
So it is a sentence.
It is a sentence.
Thank goodness.
Could you imagine if someone like put something in to have us say a bunch of profanities?
That's why it's always important to check. I think there was one that someone did it in Spanish, and it was basically just different sounds of like ear, like IR, but it was a bunch of things. No! Oh my god!
We go again.
Run it back. All right.
These are some pretty interesting bosses for a SpongeBob game.
That is true. They did manage to make the bosses something. Although two of them so far have just been like giant robots, which you can kind of do anything with. But at least this one's like an actual like character with like powers and stuff. Oh goodness. Get wrecked, dude. Only one more and then we're... No! Don't hit me with that ham. I'm just gonna stay away from them. It's not worth trying to fight.
Should Flo tell us where the character is originally from, the boss?
Yeah, you can. Sure. Ah! Oh my god. Boom.
Super
done.
combo.
Nice and easy.
Oh, no, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this.
What is with the obsession with wedgies in this game?
It's like Captain Underpants level, like, kind of stuff.
Thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Found this in my sock drawer. next to a
So
bunch
who
of
distributed all these golden spatulas? And are they really gold? They look wooden and then spray painted gold.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness.
Are you still here?
Interrupting his heroic speech. Nice, we got 50. All right.
I'm surprised they didn't have us get the hydrodynamic spatulas, like with the port and the starboard attachments and turbo
Feel
drive.
like a new sponge.
I know, right? Ugh,
Missed opportunity.
missed opportunity. But there's much less anchovies in this game than there was in that episode.
Correct.
But it did make it seem like maybe they're from out of town, most of them.
Yeah, they come on like a bus. And
Yeah.
they leave together
Exactly.
as a swarm.
We've maybe seen, what, 2 or 3 in the whole game? So,
Me. Perfect.
enter Mermaid security tunnel? No, that's where we came from.
It's
Okay.
from this game. The game trolls you. It's not OG, but he got in the feature moment with all. Gotcha. So it wasn't actually from the show.
Oh
Crazy.
no, that's not good.
Where are you headed off to next, Doza?
I want to head to the next, because the thing we needed to earn 50, and then we need to earn 60. And now that we've earned 50, we can... Oh my god.
You need some new shorts.
Do I really?
Or the whole fit, actually.
Krusty Krab. We can't play a SpongeBob game without going to the Krusty Krab. Which is, it's,
Do you think Krusty Krabs are basically like the Krabby Patties are basically like crab cakes?
Roll, roll, roll.
I don't know. I hope not. Like there was a joke. Well, I don't know how much of a joke it was. Hope this isn't it. Where like Krabby Patties are made of plankton.
Or they were made of crab, because there's no other crabs in the world except
Oh
for
my gosh.
Krusty Krab. That's the theory I read.
I think you're right. There are no other crabs.
That's why I was saying crab cake.
There's only one other crab that I can think of, and it's Mr. Krabs' mom.
True. He wouldn't eat his own mother.
Well, probably sell her for $1.50.
I actually like crab cakes if they're made
I
right.
should be working.
Crab cakes are hit or miss for me.
Andrew heard it's imitation crab, so not even the real kind.
No, that's fine. What am I doing?
Stuff.
Do I need to like kill these people?
Like a spring breeze. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Am I supposed to sneak around?
Well, I mean, all this stuff's gonna hurt you.
Exactly. Oh, there's a thing up there that's
Yeah,
like
you gotta-
destroying me.
Gotta kill him.
But these things are chasing me too. I don't really have a moment to sneak.
Kill everything.
Oh my god, yeah, I just can't.
I like how the guy with the headphones is just oblivious.
Right?
Feel like a new sponge.
Oh, we'll just hit this thing 3 times before. No, 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 we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Oh.
No.
Okay, I need to get up there sneaking, and then I need to keep the sneaking button
Go SpongeBob,
held down.
go SpongeBob. I feel like I should
Alright,
be
let's get it, let's get it.
I don't think anyone actually likes Wedgie's flow, but that makes sense that you're just referencing what's in the game.
Okay, it's back asleep.
like a spring breeze.
There was at least one episode with other crabs. They were doing some kind of who's the cheapest awards. Oh, it's funny.
Oh. And what about Krabs' old like army buddies?
Is that the episode maybe?
No, I think that's a different one. Because
I
like
don't
it was
remember.
all about like who's like the toughest and like roughest, and Mr. Krabs was known to be the toughest and roughest, but then he molted for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah, so he was just a pink squiggly
Yeah.
like little ninny, you know? And he was embarrassed, so he like gave his shell to SpongeBob, and it's like, all right, you're gonna learn how to beat me. And so SpongeBob went to the old war reunion like as Mr. Krabs, but they eventually found him out because they were really rough with him. And he's just bouncing around, and then at the end of it, you learn that everybody has like their own thing that they're dealing with, and everyone was trying to cover up.
How humanizing.
Yeah, it was a really good episode.
Mario Kart, I read that as LL Captain, but then I saw Flowhead said, "Are you ready, kids?" And it's actually II Captain.
What? Wait, what did you say?
LL Captain.
Oh,
Look at it.
no.
Like, I don't know why. That's just where my brain's going right now.
Noosh, that's wrong.
I know. That's why I just thought I'd let you know.
How dare you? No, it's good to be vulnerable.
Andrew was going to explain, but Doza, apparently you did great.
Thanks. I haven't seen that episode in a really long time, so
Lives,
I'm
in
always
your brain
open to being fact
rent-free.
corrected. Yeah, rent free. Did I finish?
Yeah, they're all calm and happy now. Go into the kitchen.
Oh,
You cannot.
I cannot.
That's fine.
Condiment Island. I've never seen that called that, but okay. So is that it? Did I even get a spatula?
Oh, maybe it's just all like Mr. Krabs outside. Like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah. I gotta get my
did it.
reward.
You had me worried there for a bit, boy.
Gotta
Worried
talk to
for
the
me money, of
NPCs.
course.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Flo, you know what? You're right. I got some people too. We are not those people.
No. So that one. Okay.
So that's a thing.
All
Where
right.
to next, Doza?
Can we go in here?
No.
May I help you?
Oh, I guess maybe.
You need 40,000. Oh my
That's
gosh.
expensive. That's,
How many do
that
we
must be
have?
optional.
We're at 6,998. Okay, so we're gonna go to Kelp Forest because this one costs 50 and we just got 50.
Hooray!
Yeah. Doesn't progression feel nice?
Yeah.
Here we are in the Kelp Forest, an interesting area with many sights to see. For those that don't
Okay,
get
foresty vibes, kind of like Korok Forest.
I definitely want to hit up the Dreamland thing because we saw it on the map. So we'll do it after this. Whoa, this guy's kind of some badass. Oh,
Never mind.
okay. You got diffed. There's just things that keep happening.
That's what tends to happen in SpongeBob universe.
Are you kidding? What the
Oh.
hell? I got slapped by a plant.
And hey, Nazo the Hedgehog, or is it Nazo? Correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome to the stream.
Hello. Oh, I've bounced up here. Alrighty then. Ooh. No, those aren't real platforms, unless they are.
Last night, Mario Kart saw the map and read Help Forest. I mean, everyone in all of Bikini Bottom needs help right now.
And I think in general, everybody, you know, at some point needs a little help.
That's true.
Tartar sauce.
Way to be super real there, Doza.
Better than being super fake. How am I gonna get this guy? Whoa, okay, so they respawn and that's what that was teaching me. I thought I didn't even learn anything. I thought it was just a cutscene of just a world building type deal.
Flo was suggesting to put Wedgie in the title for like the finale or something.
Oh yeah, that's definitely that's definitely what we want to attract. If people are interested in seeing that on a live stream.
Did you ever watch? We have not. That's why I don't know how to pronounce, like, you know.
We've played Sonic Unleashed though.
Yes, that was a game.
The best version, the Nintendo Wii version.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twin
Oh, you went for
gathering.
yesterday's stream
Actually,
flow?
you can help with
Gotcha.
something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students. I mean,
Oh, the sea
campers
needle,
off
right.
into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and
Oh
find
my
them.
gosh, the dialogue not going with the talking like throws me off so bad.
It's not like the TV show.
I don't. Yeah, right. Like when the words are at the bottom, they move
Usually
forward.
Subtitles, like, need to recalibrate.
Okay, so what did she say? Did anyone catch what she said? Collect stuff for thing.
Super Mario Bros. Z?
Where are we? Super Mario Bros. Z. I have heard of it. In fact, there was something that I was trying to look up. I don't think anyone's gonna know what I'm talking about. But since we're talking about Mario animations here for a quick minute, here's the thing. There's this old Flash animation of like 16-bit Mario and Luigi, and I think Mario is playing on a piano, and it's at like one of the castles at night, and he's singing Imagine by John Lennon and Yoko Ono.
Which that was also played today at the Olympics opening ceremony.
That's what I was looking for, in case you were wondering, Nush, on my phone.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, it's one of those old school Flash animations, like almost pre-Newground days, from like flashplayer.com/yugoplayer.com, which is all dead. It's all gone. And I wasn't able to find it. If anyone can find it, like, that would be so real. So the toilet healed to full? Okay, then. Sure, alright. We found a camp. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for campers.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Mrs. Puff is all about, like, saving the children.
That's seems to be a theme. And, like, ancient art.
The ancient art of saving children.
Well, no, because of the paintings level.
Oh, right. Educational.
Indra said, hold on, a 16-bit animation of Mario playing piano? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, the piano's in front of it. It's like one of those flash animations where everything's kind of like an approximation. I don't know. There's also a really popular one. Like, if you want to look up what the style is, something that does exist on YouTube is called Mario Reloaded. And it is a flash animation of 16-bit Mario and 16-bit Luigi acting out a scene from The Matrix, where Mario is Neo, the main character, and Luigi is
the other one.
Agent Smith, the bad guy. And it's really fun. It's really old and like a little dated, but like I used to watch stuff like that all the time. Back in the day. So Nush, while you were playing like Lilo and Stitch making a sandwich, like that's what I was watching.
It wasn't
Flash
Lilo
animations.
And Stitch.
Sorry, whatever his name is. I never watched the TV show.
It was one of those like Flash Disney games. There was a current request. Thanks for letting us know.
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna open that up.
We need to get rid of this guy.
It's from Andrew.
Oh, okay. What? How did I get hurt?
Kermit, wake up.
Kermit's gonna wake up. Okay. Kermit's awake. Kermit's waiting.
Read it to your Kermit, read it to yourself first because there's like a secret message and then like, you know.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Let's try it again, Kermit.
Are you ready, kids?
Andrew with the aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
He screamed it.
What if like Kermit gets stuck on that and just never moves on?
Just forever, it's broken.
I can't hear you.
Nazo is asking, speaking of Flash animations, when are you guys gonna play Sonic Robo Blast 2?
It's the first I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, no one's ever suggested that in our entire YouTube journey.
We have had a suggestion for Sonic EXE, but that was years ago.
That was a great Kermit request, Andrew. Thank you for that.
That was pretty good. Oh. Oh, nice. Another golden spatula. Huh, don't mind if I do. Oh, this is to like the next area, but I don't think we're done with this area yet.
Do you remember the Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom? I think it came out on Newgrounds. That's Mario Kart.
I think that came out after I like was watching these, but I have heard of it, and I know it's very popular. But similar vibe, I guess. Like, there's just a lot of violence, but it's cute because it's Mario characters.
And Flo, did you ever figure out the name of that Wii game that you've been referencing with the drawing and stuff?
Come on, man. I can do this.
Or is it the Penguin Madagascar thing? Because I've never even seen that.
The Penguin
The
Madagascar
movies.
show?
Well, apparently that's the game.
There's a Penguin Madagascar game
Like
where
with
you
the
draw
drawing
stuff?
pad, like for the Wii.
The Wii or the Wii U? We didn't have a drawing pad.
Wait,
what did I
White
just
Dr.
unlock?
Blowhole?
That sounds familiar.
Like a spring breeze.
Captain Treasure Tracker has books?
Captain Toad?
Yeah, well that's what I meant to say. Okay, there was we got the bouncy stuff. Was it this? Did we just unlock? Yes, it was. Oh, no!
It happens.
Damn it. Everything respawns. What is this, Dark Souls? Oh.
No, this is SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
Nice
No,
reference.
this is Patrick.
We found a camper. A sock. I like to know this is Patrick. You know, you used to say it all the time, Noosh.
I did?
Yeah, there was a time.
What happened?
You stopped saying it all the time. Sometimes you say it.
I just go through phases of random things.
No, I was too slow. Okay.
We had a drawing
Let me
pad that you
die.
plugged a Wiimote into, apparently.
Really? I did not know about that.
Plug your Wii U in every few months. We do not. I don't even think we plugged it in once since we moved here.
No. I used to. I was using it a few months ago. It's probably about
What?
time I do it again.
What
Don't
were
you
you using it for?
playing Elden Ring?
I don't remember this.
You don't remember this?
No, I remember even using like the iPad.
Well, I didn't know I could use the iPad, like, and it be good, a good experience. It's been a great experience.
And welcome to the stream, Tyler. We are doing well. How are you?
How's it going? Okay, we gotta be quick about this. This was not the best angle.
Oh, almost. You did.
Yes! Wait, that's not a sock. No, we're still going to the sock. We're still going. We're still going.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang. All this for nothing.
Oh, we forgot to go to Patrick and get
But
more
did you save all the campers?
turkey basters. There's a camper up there. Oh no, wait, we saved him. We
Did they
saved 2 out of 6, and I
isn't
think there's 3 areas for
the
every.
whole Dark Souls reference thing. Like, didn't they respawn or something?
Well, no, I don't have to collect them again. I don't know why they stay out. It would be great if they just went away. So there's a moment where I'm gonna have to be Patrick. Let's switch to Patrick.
Mario Kart says my Wii U died with all my downloaded games. That's why I went back to physical. 5,000 plus hours of Mario Kart 8. Ooh.
Dang.
And Tyler's asking, what is our favorite joke in the game?
We heard one earlier with, I think it was with Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, but I can't remember what it was exactly. Oh wow, we destroyed all of them. Oh, we're so cool.
Hard as a rock.
Okay, can we get up there?
More than like jokes, I've just been liking references to like the old school SpongeBob like episodes like from our childhood.
I guess you can count those as jokes.
Yeah.
What do I throw this at?
Do you have a favorite joke in this game?
Aha. What? Okay. I guess I'll just wait.
I didn't really care much for the wedgie jokes.
Not
Mario
particularly.
Kart, like the one about the back of the elbow happiness as opposed to the front of the knees. That was pretty good. That was from earlier tonight.
You did like that one a lot.
Yeah.
How come I can't get this thrown up there? Do I need to aim or something? Okay, so if I aim my camera like this, like an Elden Ring. Oh, could you imagine if it did work? So what am I supposed to do? If I can't throw it up, then I have to throw it down here somewhere, and then there's another one. Interesting.
This
Okay,
music
let's
is an
move on.
improvement from earlier.
This one's more chill.
Yeah, forests are typically pretty chill. I love like the Korok forest. Also, bless you, Doza.
Oh god, I can't
wait.
get away!
He's like, he needs to run away as Patrick IRL, or in the game, and then IRL, he needs to get away from the mic for the sneeze.
It's so difficult being me.
Tyler's suggesting that we should talk to Plankton after this, apparently. Plankton's the reason we're in this whole mess.
I only ever accidentally talk to Plankton because I don't see him.
Andrew said bless you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Now my eyelids twitching like crazy. I'm basically playing this game on hard mode with a twitching eye. Let's go.
Kirby, that's awesome for you. Like, that's really convenient. I'm glad they have a discount as well. The Tex-Mex place. I wish we had, like, a Tex-Mex place that we could throw a rock at. Well, you know, not actually, but, like, it's close enough.
Just throw a rock at, like, shake a stick at.
And Kate, that sounds awesome. Doing breakfast for dinner with waffles for a stream meal. Love that. Those actually requested pancakes, and we're gonna make pancakes today, but I think we'll make them tomorrow or Sunday instead.
That's okay. I'll figure a way out.
We
But
decided
this
to like
mess-
be super productive this morning
I know,
instead.
I know.
So we'll take a slow morning this weekend and make some pancakes for you, okay?
Yes, dear.
A stone's throw away.
Whoa. There's ice.
I really do enjoy breakfast for dinner. We ended up having some lasagna, and we also, like, while watching the opening ceremonies, we were drinking wine. So it was kind of nice to, like, finish, like, a bottle of wine and then eat lasagna for dinner.
Yeah, it was a good time. This is gonna definitely take us somewhere. Okay, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I hope it's this way.
It was like, it was one of those Rouse, like, vegetarian lasagnas again from Costco. Loaded vegetables. Doza ate it all, which I really appreciate. Because he doesn't usually eat all the vegetables. And he hates artichokes, and there's like artichokes in this too.
There is?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they did it right.
Zucchini, artichoke, eggplant, like, so it's loaded. Mushrooms. Chocolate, sweet chocolate. I remember when they invented chocolate. I always hated it. Are you putting chocolate on your waffles?
I love
or,
to
like,
do that.
Syrup?
So you know how, like, waffles have the little, like, syrup traps?
Yeah,
Those are actually little, like,
chocolate.
Little homes for chocolate chips. Each one is a home for a chocolate chip, so you just fill them all with one chocolate chip each. There you go.
So Tyler wants us to talk to Plankton because there's a joke that he always laughs at, but he won't tell us what it is. We appreciate not spoiling it.
Yeah, thanks.
What year did they invent chocolate? I don't know, but, like, who was the first person to do that? Like, because have you guys seen how chocolate's made? Kind of crazy.
Yeah, it comes from those things, and then, like, how do you accidentally make that the way it looks? How do you make it, like, taste good? I guess murdering it with sugar is one way of doing it.
And Krish, we do eat French toast. Not as often as we eat pancakes and waffles, but yes.
French toast just is that little extra bit of effort, but I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
I do think I enjoy eating it more than making it.
I think the hardest part about French toast is, like, getting the perfect bread for it sometimes.
Yeah. I don't really know what to do about that. Because, like, I grew up with, like, just regular slices of bread being made into French toast. I don't know what the proper way is. It's like, are you supposed to get a baguette and, like, do that?
French bread.
Exactly. Well, yeah. What's the best bread for French toast?
I mean, there's a lot of them. We've bought good, like, it just depends. But I feel like, you know, barrier to entry, like, if you don't have, like, the best French bread type bread, like, available, then you can easily make pancakes and waffles with what you have in your pantry. And, you know, whenever we do get stuck, we do ask our chat for help, Tyler. So that'll be great since you know this game so well.
Good.
We have
That's
quite
nice,
a few
but
pros at this game here.
Maybe there's another place for me to get
Brioche bread. That's another. See, that's the thing though. Like, I don't usually just have brioche like around, but like I always have flour,
Oh my gosh.
like ready to make a batter.
Okay, we got this.
I guess like you have to be more intentional. Like, oh, we're having French toast. Whereas like if we wanted to and we have the time, like we have everything for pancakes and waffles already.
Yeah, you can easily do that because you can use the same batter.
Yeah, we actually sometimes do that because I prefer waffles. Doza prefers pancakes.
And somehow we make it work.
We do.
We're
Differences
just
can
so
get
different.
along.
How about that? There's a Target thing.
You should play the Simpsons game for Wii. It was co-op, and the first level in Homer Dream is Chocolate Land. Ooh, okay.
Is this the hit and run, or is this a different one?
It sounds like a different one.
I haven't heard of this
played
one.
the hit and run's the arcade one, right?
No, that one's. I think that one's just called The Simpsons.
That's the one I played.
Yeah, I've played that one. I haven't played
I guess
hit and
I
run.
haven't played any other Simpson games.
Same. No.
I think the Mayans did a lot with chocolate. Yeah. Used to be for medicinal purposes. So Kate says, even better is that they are protein waffles and they're actually pretty good. Only put syrup on, but I really want to try a recipe that a dietitian likes. Mix yogurt with peanut butter and top with fruit. That sounds delish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we found 3 of the kits so far, by the way. A little update on our progress in this level. There's one other thing over here that I need to
Well,
get.
this makes us want to make pancakes and waffles tomorrow
Yeah,
even more.
I kind of want it now.
I don't want to make it after stream.
I know, I just want to eat it.
Right.
Alley-oop.
In college, you know, like the Eggo waffles, Lego my Eggos.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, in sophomore year, my roommate and I would buy like the big one from Costco, and it'd be an easy like grab and go when you're running late to class.
For me, grab and go was like a Pop-Tarts thing.
Yeah, but that's like basically dessert.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot that you can get out of a Pop-Tart in terms of nutrition. So.
No, and like it would just be the plain like waffle, like, you know, Eggo like go. But those aren't really good for you either. To be fair.
Yeah, no, you're right. Where's this supposed to take me?
Kirby played the game where Bart had a nightmare and lost his homework in his dreams into 5 mini games. That's
What?
so like, I don't think Bart cares about his homework. So why would that be his nightmare? You know?
I don't know. That's a good question. I think we can move on to the next area, right? Like, there's no more lost children in this section.
Speaking of The Simpsons, my brother actually texted me the other day and was like, "You remind me of Lisa Simpson," and then like that was it, no context. I was like, all right. Moving on.
Wonderful.
Which, I mean, as a kid, yeah, I was like kind of like Lisa, like that annoying sister, if you will. But aren't we all just annoying to our siblings sometimes? We go through those phases.
I'm sure I was occasionally off-putting. Oh, we up here.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry that happened. I was going to plug in electric pencil sharpener and the drawer fell out and was full of pencil shavings.
No.
Hopefully, like, you can just like vacuum it up or something pretty quickly.
But you know what? With your skill, you could probably turn something into those pencil shavings.
Oh, like something creative?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Kimon just like is like, this sucks because they just Kimon just cleaned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Funnily enough, we actually finally bought a pencil sharpener for the first time ever, and it got delivered today. We got it from Amazon Prime Day, and it took forever to get here apparently. And it's here. We haven't plugged it in or tried it or anything, but yeah. I only had one of those like 25-cent like manual little ones from like elementary school, and we were getting tired of using that, so we finally bought one.
Yeah.
Mario Kart said I played Bart's Nightmare so many times and that game is poison.
Poison?
Yeah.
You know what game I never beat? It was a browser game. It was a Flash browser game. It was called The Room, I think? And it was one of those escape room type things before our like escape rooms were like a thing
Yeah.
at all. And I don't know, in my school it was like you were like next level if you had beaten it. I did not beat it.
Kate freezes bread because don't eat it fast enough. Suppose I can make French toast anytime. That is amazing. I feel like we eat our bread in time.
Yeah, we do.
We love bread.
Sometimes there are days where we just go without any bread, and then there are other days where it's like maybe we have
bread
more
for every
than
meal.
For every. I was trying to be modest, but yeah.
No, it happens. When you haven't had bread all week, and then it's like, oh my gosh, today's bread day. Let's get it.
When's bread day? Every day.
I love bread. Also, like, it's nice to have a little like bread appetizer, you know, like before a meal.
Yeah.
Bagels, that's also bread. Like, we actually started today with a bagel, which was nice.
Oh no!
As a brother, I second the fact that we know each other. We still love each other, though. Yeah, exactly.
That's good, right?
Yeah, love all around. You could do worse than an Eggo. At least it gives your brain calories and that's true. Yeah, that's why it was an easy like grab and go.
I will never let this go about Eggo. They had this one line of Pop-Tarts, not Pop-Tarts. They had this one line of waffles called Waffles.
Oh, and they were like full of stuff?
They were full of syrup. Like there was regular syrup, there was blueberry and strawberry.
Sticky mess though.
No, it was actually really freaking good if you could toast it properly without burning the outside and making sure that the syrup, defrosts. It was really, really good, and I so miss it. They're pretty filling too.
As an older sister, I have no idea what you're talking about. The youth siblings were annoying. Classic older sibling. Tyler's asking, what's your favorite episode? I'm assuming it's SpongeBob.
Good question.
That is a really good question.
Oh, the leaf blower.
Oh
You
yes,
mentioned
I did
leaf blower
mention that. The
yesterday.
leaf blower one, it was so like cinematic and just like there's no words that were said. It was beautifully done. Like there's a story there, you know? I did like that one. Krusty Krab pizza is a close second. Just like seeing the part of Squidward that actually does defend SpongeBob and like cares about him and his feelings, like that really came through in that episode, and I really like that relationship building like kind of situation.
I like Campfire Song.
Yeah, and the fun song. All great episodes. What about your favorite episodes, Tyler, and anyone else in chat that would like to share as well?
Oh, this.
And I don't know much about Care Bears Flow, but if you want to talk about Care Bears, we can.
We can. I don't either, but
Are they the ones that smell like something? Or no, those are the strawberry shortcake. They smell like stuff.
let's see. In Codename Kids Next Door, their in-universe Care Bears was called Rainbow Monkeys. They're also very fun and super chunky because they're really round.
Yeah.
That was part of the theme song.
Chunky Monkey.
Yeah, basically. Where am I going?
Funky Monkey Fridays.
Am I just dead here? I think I'm screwed.
Hey, this one time, I really wanted toast as well, but we had no bread. So I started making bread in the middle of the night. And then I had my toast. It's like similar to your story. Like it's a random time and like you really need something, so you just bake a loaf of bread.
Oh my god, I'm literally in hell right now.
Care Bears, yeah, I mispronounced it. But hey, like talking, it's like
Did you say boars?
by accident, and then
Boars
I
had
fixed
compromise
it.
elsewhere.
Boar's Head cheese is actually really good if you ever get to try it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little pricier though.
Yeah.
There was a segment on the news. They had someone from France that was a chef, like talking about different foods and making foods at the same time. And he mentioned some kind of like dairy product, and everybody was talking about like, oh wow, this tastes so rich and delicious. And he's like, yeah, you know, the quality of milk over there is higher than what you can get
in the
here.
US, yeah.
It's like, damn, okay. Felt like it is.
I mean, American foods and stuff like have so many things in it that don't need to be in it.
A lot of fillers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pressed this button, which
I can always count on Ninjatron to call me out. Most people just call you out, but there's a few that also call me out.
I figured it out. I figured it out, y'all. We're running.
I think, you know, it would be kind of cool to see what our globs would look like if we were also like Care Bear-esque globs. You know how we immerse ourselves into different games? Like, what if we did immerse ourselves into the Care Bear world?
Patrick, move! It's gonna trap you. Oh, we're fine. It's just dancing.
Kirby said Eggo waffles, like the stuff that you feel like the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
The commercial where they showed a sentient waffle eating a sentient cherry filling.
Oh god, I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Or if anyone wants to link it.
And that's fair, Ninjatron. I appreciate the call out. I do. Keeps me humble.
Keeps you sharp. So the most disturbing commercial I've seen is it's like from the 90s. It's a commercial of, I don't even know what it's about. I don't know if it's like a Sega Genesis commercial or what, but this dude, he's in like this old house that's like everything's made of wood. Everything's very brown. I remember that. And he keeps eating and eating and eating, and he starts expanding. I think he's wearing green, like a green striped shirt, maybe.
Like a purple sweater? No, the green
like
sweater
that.
turtleneck. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. I said purple.
Fringe. He keeps eating and he keeps expanding, and then he eventually explodes, and like the gunk like splatters onto the camera. Like the 90s were wild.
Also the lime green Care Bear with a music note. That's a vibe Mario Kart. I like that. And yes, commitment to toast is real. We love masala toast around here. In fact, most of our bagels, like, we don't even use cheese cream anymore.
Nope, not really.
We pretty much do masala toast, but like on bagels, and it's just so buttery and like delicious.
Where am I gonna take
I could go
this?
for another bagel. Start the day with a bagel and the day with a bagel.
We can arrange that.
Kind of red now.
No. Oh god. What am I supposed to do with this information?
Avocado toast is really nice too. Especially when you have like some egg as well.
Oh
Cheese.
my god, this game.
And some spice. Yeah, I could go for some toast.
Everything nice. Oh. How is this? I feel like this is going to be the hardest spatula we've ever gotten. Because we have to bring back all these tikis.
I think I would have like a really pretty like bow on my belly badge glow as a Care Bear in true Nush fashion.
And this bounces us up. No! Okay.
Doza, what about you?
Me? What would I have?
Yeah.
I kind of like a shooting star.
Well, that's nice.
Because there's always something more out there, and I think it represents like a journey.
Kind of like this shooting star in chat.
You know what? Maybe exactly that one. Okay, what am I going to do with this? Do I really have to make this across? Can I throw this?
We need to play the other Yoshi game eventually. Speaking of Yoshi's Island.
Well, I know that you wanted to play where that all came from. Yeah, Yoshi's Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Yoshi.
I'm down to watch.
Yoshi.
Yoshi. What the hell am I supposed to do? I could go back up that way. That would be forever. It's literally right there. Running start. No, 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 nope, nope.
The commercial of the exploding fat man was Yoshi's Island. Do y'all remember like the Smash commercial? The original? Was it the original or was it Nintendo 64 Smash?
Nintendo 64 Smash, which is the
yeah,
original.
which is the original. Yeah, like that. Just didn't want to be wrong, so I said both. Anyways, that commercial is iconic. I love watching it. Every time like it randomly comes up on like YouTube or TikTok or something, like I have to watch it all over again.
So like, what's the song that they play?
So happy together.
Is it really that?
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
That's probably what it is. Yeah. Warp stars are pretty cool. There's actually a better star. I forget what it's called. It's in Kirby Air Ride. There's a star it's orange instead of the typical yellow that Kirby rides around on. I think it's called Prototype Star or something like that. I don't know. I can't be super certain.
Kirby linked the 2 commercials and the Yoshi Island TV and movies in Discord. Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Tyler says that his favorite episode is when SpongeBob shrinks the whole town. I don't really remember that episode.
That's Wumbo, Noosh. That's Wumbo.
That's Wumbo?
Yeah.
How is that Wumbo?
Because he had everything set to Wumbo instead of Mumbo.
Oh. Okay, I know it as the Wumbo one then, I guess, but not really. A Wumbology.
Yeah, you know the one where here comes a giant fist. That's also the Wumbo.
Does anybody know what Big Meaty Claws is from?
Yeah, pop quiz.
Because it's in the title, no one's mentioned it yet, so I'm wondering if people don't know.
No one's even brought up the episode that it's from.
Yeah, that's why Doza.
What is happening?
Maybe it's not from SpongeBob.
It is from SpongeBob. Oh, Andrew with the freaking title of the episode.
Geeks. Let's go.
Yeah, it's Band Geeks.
I had to ask Doza, I was like, I don't remember Big Meaty Claws, but okay. And he was like, it's this one.
Like, you've seen the episode with me.
I just don't remember it as, vividly as y'all. And that's okay. We're different. We can still get along.
So, not everyone has an amazing memory, you know?
Ask me about a Bollywood movie and I got you.
What are you gonna get me?
Well, I would, crush it at trivia.
I wish I could just kill this guy really fast and not have to deal with his nonsense. I found a camper. That's 4 out of 6.
Mr. Krabs eats a Krabby Patty.
Mr. Krabs eats a Krabby Patty?
That's Chloe's favorite, it looks like.
So what about... Wait, I can do this now.
Apparently you can skip this world, says Chloe.
I just might do that. I want to see what...
Oh, the bad Krabby Patty. Gotcha.
Oh, the nasty patty?
That one with the health inspector.
Yeah, the health inspector. You can play with big meeting crews. That's like the discount, like the one that avoids the copyright.
See, yeah, Kirby, I remember that. Is mayonnaise an instrument? That I remember. And the whole
That's
like
a good
Super
one.
Bowl thing, like that was a thing.
Goodness.
Apparently Discord's doing like some kind of collaboration with Paramount for like SpongeBob's 25th anniversary too. I had like some kind of update for like notification thingy when I logged into Discord today. And thank you for subscribing, Void Victory. We appreciate it.
Thank you. We're so close to. Let's just
And
get these campers.
Kate, you did post the Oneology t-shirt.
It's a very cute. Okay, new objective. We're only going for campers, and then we're gonna move on to the next world. Because I'm really not feeling like we're gonna have any trouble hitting 60.
And hey, Patrick, welcome to the stream. We are playing
Hello.
SpongeBob. How are you doing? What's up with you?
Well, we're playing Patrick in the SpongeBob
Well, like,
game.
we're playing the SpongeBob SquarePants battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. There, I beat you.
For the PC.
Oh my god.
Yep, one you up. Sorry.
It's a blind run.
On July 26th.
2024.
Oh, on Earth.
In Texas.
Which is not dumb.
I like how we turned that into a whole thing.
Yes, well. Once you get started.
Can't stop, won't stop.
What is that? Once the pop, you can't stop. Is that
What?
It's another commercial thing.
Can't stop the music.
No. I can't stop the music. Yeah. Gonna have a
good
musical
old time.
That's not it. No, I'm talking
Okay.
about once you. Yeah, that. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Pop-Tarts.
Pringles. Pringles commercials are like.
Pingus?
I've been seeing Pringles. I said it right.
I know.
Anyways.
There's a sock.
Flo was saying the favorite episode is the one where Mr. Krabs eats the bad Krabby Patty and gets not cheap. That's the episode. Big Meaty Claus was the guy saying crabs can't play music while the Big Meaty Claus.
I mean, he just throws it down with them, yeah. And they're about to get into a fight.
The
Mr.
favorite
Krabs
part,
has like boxing glove-like claws, you know.
the favorite part of the fun episode is obviously the song, right? Like
My favorite
F
part
is
is
for friends who do stuff
F is
together.
like when he specifically.
U is for you and me.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town.
He likes that part. I
That's
like
my
the
part. That's
I like
my
the
favorite part.
wholesome, like we're just friends, you know. I like that part.
We're just friends. Everything's benign. Like, you know. if vanilla was an episode.
See if you can complete this song. Put the pieces into the slots, make the right selection, but be quick, you're racing the clock. This is not a One Direction.
There you go. That must be it.
I don't know. It sounds familiar like when I read it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I got some.
Foxboy, how did you take that reaction from your internet friend hearing your voice for the first time? That's the part of the story I want to know.
I really should have known that song.
I also really enjoyed hearing your voice for the first time when we were playing Among Us.
Yeah.
Forever ago.
Among Us.
Wait, once you pop, you can't stop is Pringles? It wasn't Pop-Tarts, Doza.
It was, I know, I was making what is called joke.
Chris knew it was Pringles, and Kate, like, is confirming now.
Yes.
But, like, you said Pop-Tart.
I didn't
and
say
I believed you.
I didn't say Chris was wrong.
But I believed you. You lied.
I didn't lie. I omitted the truth.
Uh-huh.
I need to get that spatula.
Oh, so Doza, like, confessed to me something today.
I did.
He did. It was... I was appalled, because I thought we didn't keep anything from each other.
Well, yeah. So
And-
you want to share with them what I didn't share with you for so long?
Doza apparently has a few more competitive points than I do in Overwatch, because he did a round without me.
Which was not a secret, because she literally saw me accidentally queue up without her.
And then he didn't want to get banned for,
No,
like,
and
some-
she didn't want me to get banned because
So I said you can
I would have
play.
gotten banned for 10 minutes and she didn't want to wait, so I just played the match out. and we ended up winning, and then she felt sad because it was an easy dub because I stomped. That's what happened.
But then today, it came out that he got the points.
I already had the points.
Anyways. I don't know, then why did you confess to it today?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I was
Why
just
did we have a
reminding you
conversation about it?
that I've been looking at our points every time after a match. I look at them.
Omitting the truth is lying by omission, Doza, says Ninjatron.
Well, if I
And
could,
N is for no survivors.
if I made a commission off of every omission, I'd have 2 nickels.
What are Pringles made of if not potato?
I thought they were.
They're not legally potato chips?
No, they are not legally potato
And
chips, but they're still made of potatoes.
In case you're wondering, Boxboy's reaction to his internet friend's reaction to his voice hearing for the first time was just thought, yeah, that feels right. Dude was not even supposed to hear it, but someone else in the voice chat I do actually talk to said something so outlandish I needed to tell them to shut up. Hilarious. I like this Boxboy story.
Good on you for speaking up.
Yes. Put them in their place.
Mm-hmm. How did I end up back here?
Flo is still telling you to skip this world. No one else has really said anything about it though.
Then it must be everyone else's favorite. Oh, hey, look, an opening.
Did you guys know that Mr. Krabs and Plankton have the same birthday? I didn't know that. That's a cool fun fact.
I didn't. So they went to school together too, right? Like in middle school or something?
I just realized that every villain is lemons is a SpongeBob reference. Kirby's comment. I was like, what is that
literally
from?
said it yesterday.
I know, but I forgot. And I read it in my head. And I was like, what is this from? But then I was like, evil. That's what it stands for.
Something we haven't talked about yet, from what Mario Kart said earlier, is something that I should have known.
But you didn't.
Hi, Patrick.
Sure thing, lady.
Here's the thing. At PAX South, I was in a competition.
That's true.
To win a t-shirt, and I won it. And I had to win it by playing Pop Goes Perfection or whatever the hell that game's called.
Oh,
and I didn't pick up on the theme when Mario Kart typed it out when we needed to finish it. And yeah, I feel a little empty inside.
Oh, like Rise from Your Graves?
Well, that too. I mean, more specifically, the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So that, you were technically right. The shirt was to finish the perfection part, but then the trivia thing was to win a bunch of other stuff.
Yes.
And it was at the Discord booth area in PAX South, like you were saying.
Like I was saying.
Also, Flo, what did you say?
What's it about the secret form? What happened?
Yeah, I was sure to see it. Typos will get you.
Yeah, that kind of typo will definitely get you.
We were talking about the secret formula. Rule number 1 of every cartoon, the characters went to high school together. So do you think like Marge and Homer went to high school together?
They probably did.
High school lovers. And Pringles, they are made of potato, but also other stuff. Oh, okay.
We're going to leave now.
Okay.
That last child is just gonna die in the forest.
Nah, Mrs. Puff will get them.
Right. What? I went to Mr. Krabs, not over here. Oh.
FDA ruled that Pringles could only be called chips if they included a disclaimer identifying them as potato chips made from dried potatoes. Pringles instead chose to rename them Potato Crisps.
Right, yes. I remember when
Way
that
to stick
happened.
it to the FDA, Pringles. Tyler really wants you to talk to Plankton.
Right, Plankton. Sometimes he's in the levels and it's, confusing.
And you already turned in the socks.
That was the last one that I could turn in.
56, dang.
We just need 60 for that other area.
How, far into this game are we, y'all? Does anyone actually know?
I don't know. Where the hell is Plankton? Wasn't he literally,
he kind of randomly
here?
shows up. I don't always see him in a specific place, to be honest.
Is he over this way? What does this do?
And they did go to high school together? That's cool.
Oh, hello.
Boss, I know because I skipped that. That's fair.
What the hell? What is happening?
And Tyler says, keep going. I don't know which way, but keep going.
Why is that
Marge and
golden?
Homer went to high school together in the 60s and in the 70s. And okay, right. Marge even performed in high school play about the upcoming Y2K bug.
Oh, frick. Oh no, not the goo. I can't believe they would leave something so deadly like right there.
72 is max spatula, but I don't think we need all of the spatulas to beat the game, right?
Let us know now because this is a very important information.
The game was originally compared to Banjo-Kazooie, where we struggled to get everything before the end.
Yes, and you basically have to 100% Banjo-Kazooie to like get its true ending, which to me seems like the only ending.
You just need to go to the bucket, like now? Or like to talk to Plankton?
Oh, the chum bucket, of course.
Yes.
Of course he would be at his home. That makes a lot of sense.
You don't need any of you cheat
Or clever use of game mechanics. Which is it?
There's a chum bucket right there.
And there's a golden spatula on top.
You need 75 out of 100? Oh, we don't have that yet.
No, we don't. Oh.
We'll see what happens with the chum bucket.
Wait, I thought the max is 72.
Oh.
So which is it?
Nobody knows.
I guess that's the only thing that we conclude from this. Get over here. What are you... Stop. Get over here. I need you. Hello.
One.
Oh.
You missed.
Missed. Oh, I missed. No!
The hand.
Freaking Hans, man.
Alternately, you can load up the GameCube version, get stuck in the falling animation, fly out of bounds to spot that warps you. Yeah.
We could do that.
That is an option.
No! I screwed this up.
I feel like we've committed like 2 nights to this already, and we just gotta see it through, you know?
Right? Oh my god, the camera. Okay, this one I can get on. You get over here right now. No.
The hand just put you back in the same place it pulled you from, said Mario Kart. See? It did it again.
It's so jank. Okay, this one's actually better. This is the best option right now. Are you kidding me? What is the point? Oh!
You're probably gonna be taken back up there. Or just on the chum bucket.
Oh, I did it! I'm amazing! Wow! Oh my god, I'm epic!
This captain hand, it really helps us out.
Hans is the best.
Alright. Oh, what's that?
It means I can get hit more because
Unlimited
my
health?
underwear is extra clean.
It's always important to wear clean underwear.
Wow, 6 pairs of underwear. I am one unbeatable sponge.
Is this a permanent increase to my health? Yo.
Like, this is how you get more heart containers.
And we're just finding out now. I mean, we heard about it, but I
So
never
y'all
seen
tell
one
us
of those.
all these other things, but not this. Yes, it's permanent.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Just go inside the chum bucket. Oh, you have to hit them all? Oh yeah, these are the 3 buttons that Tyler was talking about.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What'd they do?
I mean, you did it.
This is stupid.
I think you just have to go inside the chum bucket.
That was how I get that spatula though.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter, we just got it.
They serve food here yet.
Okay. Oh no.
Authorities have confirmed that the robots running amok through Bikini Bottom are indeed coming from the chum bucket.
Chum bucket.
Yes, right where you're standing. Plankton, owner of the chum bucket, and best known for the creation of robots whose sole purpose is to cause mayhem and destruction, has denied
Wait,
any involvement.
he's not even inside, he was outside?
But he's here.
Children's children. This has been a Bikini Bottom news flash.
Do y'all remember the breaking news fish that would actually give breaking news about the world, like on like TikTok and stuff, but then he got shut down?
Oh, we need 75. Okay. I remember that. I always
Yeah.
thought that when that started like popping up, I was like, this is exactly how I want to get my news.
Kirby says like speedruns 1, 2, 77, or 100. So it looks like different amounts could be valid.
We're probably going for around 77, I guess.
I
There
really
he
hope
is.
that's not a real severed hand Mario Kart, but you never know. Everything else down here is like pollution, right?
Hey, you called them your robot.
No,
And I saw a plaque on the butt of one of the robots that said "Property of Plankton."
Why are you looking at its butt?
Maybe he's into that.
And I found this
True.
order form for
You do use
robot
SpongeBob.
parts with your signature on it.
Can I have that back? I need it for my tax write-off.
I think you've been pulling
75 to access, and you get 2 from beating final boss man.
Oh, okay.
So the final
cool.
boss is a man.
I'll bet you made all these robots. And every time I get
Spoiler.
inside the chunk
That's
box
a
and figure
joke,
out
it's
how to stop
whatever.
them, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Fine, tell everyone. Be a big tattletale. I'm still smarter than all of you.
I like Plankton. I really like Plankton. He's my favorite SpongeBob character. Right after Larry, that is. Larry is my super duper favorite.
Fresh like a spring.
I don't even know who my favorite SpongeBob character is.
Why not?
I just can't commit.
How dare you?
Maybe it's Gary.
Feeling sleepy?
Yes, Papa.
So is this a reference to Super Mario Sunshine when you have to look into the sky at the sun?
Oh, don't forget the Y button, Doza.
Yeah, well, you know, I see it on my controller, so.
If you keep talking to Plankton, he'll have like another joke apparently, or one of Tyler's favorite jokes.
If we remember, we'll go back and talk.
What mischief
Well,
can be
Poke
found
Floats is in this
the
game.
subaquatic
This game's goated.
somnambulent realm?
Dream bubbles. I'm
You
surrounded
know why?
by
Because he went to
dream bubbles.
college.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
What is the when he tries to steal a Krabby Patty?
Oh,
Does
so
he
I'm
call it
dreaming.
Mega Overdrive or
Well, then
something
first
like
thing
that?
I'm
What
gonna
is
do
that? How does that
dream
go?
myself up a mustache.
Poke Floats is from Super Smash Bros. Melee. It used to be a legal tournament
Thanks,
stage.
Gary. It does make me look more rugged,
Oh,
doesn't it?
Pokemon Snap. That's a good game.
Still gotta play
More
that.
tasks?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I
Nush
could
said
use
she
more
was gonna play
golden
Pokemon
spatulas,
Snap on the
but
channel.
Where should I start?
I did say that.
You mean each
Thanks
dream
for
bubble
reminding
has a
the
golden
fine folks at
spatula in
home.
it?
So I got this bus right here, and then I threw you under it.
I'm ready. Yes, Gary. I'll be careful.
Do you like short games for me?
How short is it though?
You never know how like my week's gonna go.
True. Whoa, why does it always send me off to instant death? Like, why is that always the thing?
Feel like a
Because
new
this is the
sponge.
Dark Souls of SpongeBob games.
Yeah, well, there are very few enemies that are in specific places that do that specifically. And with SpongeBob, it's like everywhere.
Oh, these cubes are reminding me. Guys, I actually do have a Rubik's Cube here, and not just in my childhood home.
Oh my god.
I found one. It's like a little mini one. I found
It's
it
tiny.
over last week when we were like doing stuff around here. It's super tiny. It's like, you know, a 3x3, if you will. But yeah, it's unsolved, so I will solve it eventually.
No! What the hell?
Because we were talking about Rubik's Cubes a while back, in case anyone remembers the conversation.
I remember.
Yeah.
I also love you. You're
I
welcome.
love you too, Doza.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And welcome to
good.
the stream, Fabian.
Hi.
Unused Boss Robo SpongeBob Muscle Hands. It was unused in the original and beta mod. Well, this game isn't modded at all.
Nope. I can't, as far as I know, mod this game.
This is straight from Xbox Game Pass on our PC.
This gets me every time.
So I used to actually do Rubik's Cubes when I was younger, Ninjatron. But like I haven't done one in years, and the last time the topic of Rubik's Cubes came up on stream, I had said I don't even think we have one here. I do in my like childhood, like my parents' house. So like that's why I was like, I don't know. But now I have one to like fidget with and try to do it again. But this
Nice.
isn't like your standard. It's like a super little mini one.
I would still call it pretty good, though.
And Fabian, we had a couple of glitches in this game, even just tonight, like getting through things not the intended way. It happens.
Sometimes more efficient. Okay.
Oh wait, I just reread your question, Ninjatron. I think when I was younger, I was actually learning how to properly solve it. At this point, though, I think I'm just gonna trial error and like figure it out.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing up here?
Boxboy has never solved a Rubik's Cube. I've tried for hours, though, at multiple points. Yeah, see, like...
I've only solved maybe 2, maybe 3 sides at the most. All trial and error.
I've definitely solved them, but, like, it was, you know, as a kid, and I was really trying to get into it. But now, as an adult, it's been a long time.
It's been a hard knock life.
For us. Have you ever even seen
this?
Annie? I've seen it, like, again, at the
no, and I don't want to.
Why?
It's not my jam.
So, like
I saw Sound of
Oliver
Music,
Twist?
so, like, I'm good. I don't even... Is Oliver Twist real, or is it, like, a play?
I just was saying one orphan to another, you know?
Oh, okay.
But, Sound of Music, like, that's different. That's a classic.
Yeah, but so is Little Orphan Annie.
I don't know. I think Sound of Music is more known than Annie.
I don't... Maybe. No. Oh, gosh. Why can't I get this going?
There are specific methods you can use to do it. Yeah. I think the last time I tried was like when Pursuit of Happiness came out.
What the? Okay. I think we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
We blue screened again.
We got a glimpse of the message this time, and it said no less.
Whatever that means.
I honestly can't even remember the last time we blue screened.
I mean, or other than earlier tonight.
Besides earlier tonight.
Yeah. Sometimes this happens, but you know, if it happens a third time, that's when you know it's bad.
Yeah.
And again, knock on wood, it doesn't happen.
Let's have it not happen a third time. Okay, all right.
I think
what
we just need
doing?
to beat the video game.
Right. Oh, could you imagine? That would have been so great.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna do it again.
No, please.
But it was a hand.
Ugh.
I don't know if the plan is to finish it tonight, or I don't know how long this is. Like, so earlier, like I was taking the whole go to the chum bucket as finale, but now we're in Dream World.
We are in Dream World. The chum bucket we can't progress in because we need 75.
And I'll never say like we'll play a game until we beat it the same night ever again, as you know, Boxboy. Hence the Toad Man. Like, is it Nush? No. It's okay if this game goes on for next week if we need to. I mean, but the night's still young too, right? Like, what time is it?
Oh, we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours on a Friday.
I know. That's crazy. It's
Yeah,
only like
so,
8:30.
We're gonna. Are we back?
Are we?
I think we're back.
Okay, so I think we're just gonna leave Dream World since it's optional.
I think it was the
So
same
the
error. It's so quick.
It is super quick. Like, it goes to the error. By the time we realize it's up there, we're trying to read it, and then it goes away. And yes, we've had 3 strikes, and now we're out. But like, if it happens one more time, then we're like done. Hopefully that's not the case though. But yeah, the night's still young. We're gonna game like all night, you know?
Yeah, like.
Why,
Frustrated.
SpongeBob?
Why?
I really hope the game like does want us to beat it, you know? I don't know why that's happening. Like, there's no even like real way to really troubleshoot it either.
Not really.
Thank you guys for sticking it out yet again. I can't believe it keeps happening. But
It's
we're
so
out of Dream
weird.
World, so like, how do we beat the game? Where do we go?
Okay, so we have to go somewhere to get
We can buy 2 spatulas apparently. Where do we buy them?
Mr. Krabs.
Okay. But Mr. Krabs is unfair.
That's quality.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we need 1 more spatula. Where's an easy to get spatula so we can go to the next world?
Discord has some games, like activities like on Discord themselves, but also like you can kind of play anything and like hop in a voice chat and hang out.
This
Like,
will probably be
we've done
easy.
Overwatch, we've done, you know, Terraria, Roblox. Like, there's so many games like you can play with other people and kind of just chill out. Or we can just hop in a voice chat and chat it out. We can hear your beautiful voices.
I fly like the wind and float like a sea.
Okay, we need to beat this guy's time and we'll get an easy spatula. We can't afford another one from Mr. Krabs right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's because we opened that clam earlier. Ooh.
Okay, I'm just gonna hope that we're gonna survive and also make this time.
Doza's Guilty Gear Strive debut is gonna be live on stream, Boxboy, with Comfy there as well.
Yes, that's what we discussed.
Yeah.
I'll try and cut some corners.
Not sure when that's gonna be yet, but now that Hollow Knight has been, Pantheon 5 has been completed, Doza is excited to get that going.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to it because I really am craving another fighting game.
Yeah.
I think Guilty Gear is gonna be it. I certainly hope so. What the? Whoa, that's crazy looking.
I know, like, Care Bear, like, the toys are still around, so I'm sure there are games. I've never even played any of them. And I actually used to watch the Care Bear show briefly.
Would a Care Bear video game be like an Atari kind of situation?
I have no idea.
But I mean, it has been around a while, so maybe there is something. If there's anything, maybe it's on the Wii.
And this is technically like the rehydrated or like the newer version of the game. It's not the original.
No. I think, when did this game come out? I feel like it's like 2020
something?
or
Oh, wait.
2021.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, the rehydrated version.
But the original is from like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I really hope it doesn't blue screen again. Like, I'm still watching kind of like nervously.
Same.
Like, anytime it feels like a lot's going on. I don't know.
I didn't make the time.
I don't even think it's like our computer. Like, well, I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like our computer specs are really good. But every time it's starting to like pause a little, I'm getting nervous.
Let's do this again. Did I not talk to him? What happened? Did you see the timer run out?
I don't know what happened, Doza.
I need to talk to Bubble Buddy.
And you gotta win?
Oh, I think I skipped his dialogue and I need to accept.
You have to accept his challenge. Now the timer's there.
I thought skipping his dialogue, just like talking to him, was going to give it to me, but I guess not.
Love opening presents.
This game really wants you to do things properly.
Right?
Have you ever poked your tongue?
I really don't want to think about poking my tongue. I already accidentally bite it so much.
Have any of y'all ever had any like cassava chips?
Cassava chips.
Or
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You
I
had
have.
some today.
I have.
That's why I was asking if anyone else has.
I feel like a new sponge.
Doza had them for the first time today. They're really good. I've had them before, but we enjoyed it. It was a little snack.
I fly like the wind.
Okay, here we go.
Care Bears to the Rescue is a platformer game set in the Care Bears universe featuring 30 levels across 5 unique worlds. Experience the game in single player mode or up to 4 players in local co-op, and it comes out this year apparently.
Oh,
you,
wow.
Kirby.
Okay.
I mean, Flo, you're the first one to mention like a Care Bear game to us at all ever, I feel.
That is true. I don't think I remember it being brought up. Not to my knowledge. Okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Box with only 30 stages.
Maybe the really long stages.
Wow, that's a lot. Where are you gonna go? Oh.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, this is just like the snowboarding like you wanted for the Olympics, even though it's not winter right now.
Yeah, so I'm getting my fix.
So there is surfing, but they're hosting that in Tahiti.
Aw.
What do you mean, aw?
You know, they don't get to go to France.
Well, I mean...
I guess they get to go to Tahiti.
Yeah, the weather there was certainly nicer when they, like, did the whole, like, live shot of them today.
Yeah. Be careful. Can't fail this late into the game. I gotta make sure that I'm still cutting corners anywhere I can.
And welcome to the stream, Ty Poncho. We are watching the Olympics. We watched the opening ceremony before our stream today, and it was really awesome. I'm excited. Are you excited? Are you planning to watch?
I know I am.
What are you most excited for?
Oh my
Doza,
god,
don't
we
answer.
crushed this time. We crushed it. I'm not gonna answer. Not to worry.
Feel like a new sponge.
Why do you get troll? Troll in how? What way? Alright, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna hit the switch on this side and then hit the switch on the other side and we'll be out of here.
We sometimes get trolled. It happens. If you're on the internet, you're bound to get trolled at some point.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
It's pretty innocuous. Okay.
Ty Poncho is super excited for beach volleyball. Also was dying when I saw Snoop carrying the torch. Right? But he looks so happy. I think he does a great job. I think, isn't beach volleyball, isn't that the one that's going to actually be right by, like, under the Eiffel Tower, like near it or something? I mean, I know like it's always going to be in the backdrop for a lot of things, but
well, I mean, you easily could, right?
Yeah.
You put sand anywhere.
But yeah, that's exciting. I know this weekend I'm really excited for like the gymnastics stuff and basketball. On Monday, I think, is the first game for Team USA. And anyways,
that'll be exciting.
Yeah.
So it's going to be teleprised, telecommunicated.
Yeah. So like, I don't know if you
TV?
saw like NBC, like at least for us here in the United States, like it's gonna like all day, every day. It's just Olympics footage live from Paris.
Really?
For the next 16 days.
Okay.
I think they'll only ever take breaks for like local news and like weather and like other stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of shows end right now too. Like today was actually the last episode of the 40th season of Jeopardy. They're gonna have a bunch of other like they're gonna have like fan favorite like episodes from the last season like for a while, but they don't return with new episodes until September. Crazy, right? But at least for the next 16 days we have the Olympics.
Yeah.
And we have other reality shows and stuff that are coming up too. Did you see teleprised?
You know, like telecommunicated, you
Televised.
Telemedic.
I won't say why, because spoilers, but the fresh like a spring breeze reminds me of an Ace Attorney game.
Up for a game of SpongeBob.
Okay.
All right. Let's talk to Plankton and get that joke.
Maybe this day won't be mine. Or the next. Or possibly even the next. Or the next. Or the next.
That's so sad.
And Flo, I saw that you were sending us some stuff in Discord, in our DMs. The Care Bears to the rescue.
Okay, we can finally go to the new area. Yes. Okay, what's here? No, no. Aww. I'm so scared that if anything happens, like.
And we saw Mario Kart's idea, like, to like play multiplayer of the Care Bears game with Flo on the channel, and maybe even Mario Kart as the fourth, if he had a computer. But here's the thing: this is the first time we're hearing about Care Bears. Obviously, there's gonna be other games that take priority, y'all.
Yes.
Remember, we go by how often we hear games from those that show up to the streams and stuff, and then also like what we want to play. Do y'all remember the poll we put out where you guys chose SpongeBob as the victor? There were some other pretty heavy-hitting games up there. Tunic, perhaps? Everhood?
Maybe.
Maybe even a Zelda game that wasn't on the poll? Life is Strange?
SpongeBob, sir.
We really want to finish Life is Strange because there's a new one already announced. Uncharted, like, that's another like one we need to play to finish out the series, to start a new series on the channel. Maybe like series like Metroid or Pikmin or other things that you guys have been asking for.
Still got to get Crash Bandicoot 4.
It's these.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They've thrown me off my own ship, they have.
The robots, no, they're always so bad.
Hands pulled down in front of casual acquaintances. It's a sad, sad thing. Now those robots have got their own pirate ship.
I didn't. That's true. Kirby voted for Tunic, y'all. He didn't vote for SpongeBob. But he's so great, he's still here.
Well, now that you mention it, get up.
Why does Lyra Princess sound familiar?
It's what Boxbase suggested.
As a game.
Yes.
Right, that must have been it.
Is that adorable hat available in a size 3?
No, but if you do this,
well, good to know the Care Bear game isn't even out yet, but still. Like, there are lots of other games.
True that. Okay, we've already gone over how to fight this thing.
How do they throw you off? You're a ghost? Who knows?
Maybe they have ways of interacting with the ethereal.
That's it.
Why is
Doza
this guy...
figured it out.
What the heck?
You know what, Doza? Heck you too.
Heck me too.
And yes, Oracle of Ages. I don't know if you were here earlier, Krish, when we brought it up, but we were saying, like, should we try to squeeze in another Zelda game like Oracle of Ages, which would be the next Zelda game we play, before Echoes of Wisdom comes out in September? Or should we wait until September for our next Zelda game, which at that point would be Echoes of Wisdom on its release date?
Great questions all around. Let us
Because
know.
like I don't like to go too long without Zelda. And after
'cause
Tears of
it
the
feels
Kingdom, we
bad.
almost went a whole year. Because like we were like, what do we do?
How do we start this?
Have you ever played Hades?
No, I think the second one came out recently. It's always interested me because it's like a roguelike that you can actually like finish, and I'm really into finishing games and not playing them endlessly. Although there is merit to that, it's just not my thing. But,
Sandbox
yeah.
gaming.
Sandbox gaming, also not really.
We wrote a whole blog post about sandbox gaming on our website.
Like the ones that never end.
Yeah.
But like, I get it, and we did. But
Our-
most of those were the ones that you could finish.
True. Our main goal, like here on the channel, for those of you that are kind of newer, like, is to experience as many games as possible together. And we're already like, this is our 171st game that we're hoping to be on the channel. So kind of making our way through.
Yep.
And Mark, I still don't know what you mean by Billy Butts. And I don't know what Indigo Park is. We haven't played that.
Indigo League in Pokemon, but Indigo Park,
And but we don't typically mod games to stream.
not really.
No, because it's risky business.
Usually, if there's any modding done, it's to make the game run.
And yes, Raft, Antechamber, and there's one more. I forgot.
Oh my gosh, why does it escape me?
Actually, we were trying to come up with ideas for thumbnails for Raft the other day, which is why that's like straight in my brain.
Suggestions, perhaps?
Oh yeah, if you have any suggestions, let us know, Kirby, or others that like that game.
Because we won't play a game, certainly.
Salt and
unless we get
Sanctuary.
Salt and Sanctuary, yeah, the
Yeah.
2D Dark Souls. How could I forget?
All of these 3 games were gifted to us by Kirby, and we're excited to explore them.
Mm-hmm. To dive into them, perhaps a nautical joke is in order.
And we haven't
Who's
played
Raft?
Earthbound yet. It's a damn shame because it's an amazing game, we hear. And it's available on the Nintendo Switch with like all the online stuff.
Die, please. And yeah, like, it's almost no reason. You don't have a thumbnail for that either.
And honestly, it's actually been like brought up a lot. Like Earthbound specifically. For those that may not know, the Talking Potato, who's a Globby Glob, also one of our mods, in Discord, has been working on like a new Doza RPG game, and it's very heavily influenced by Earthbound. There's an entire channel in Discord, like it's one of those threads like that's dedicated to that, and he's been working on it a lot more lately. And it's pretty cool. And he's like been wanting us to play Earthbound forever. And he's been around since before we were like 200 subscribers.
Quite some time.
So there's others as well, but like he's the one that I think of when like, or I think he's one of the first ones for Earthbound.
This thing. Okay.
Tyler says, today you may not win this game, or tomorrow, or the next day, or the next, or the next. But on the day after that one is when you guys will win this game. I really hope it doesn't take that long, Tyler, but we shall see. I'm glad we'll eventually beat it, though. That's what matters, right?
I do like the whole, like, and the next day, and the next day. I almost choked saying it.
Yes. Drink some water, Doza.
No.
So...
Someone should redeem a stay hydrated. And then I'll drink.
Oh my gosh. Indigo Park, I believe, is what Mark's talking about. It's a 3D game. Wait, no. Is Billy Bust a 3D game? And you're saying Indigo Park is a horror game? I don't really like to play horror games. I get scared easily. Wait, we have played a few scary games on the channel.
Yes.
Resident Evil.
I love scary games.
Dead Space.
The ones that don't just rely
Layers
only on like
of Fear.
jump scares. Yeah, Layers of Fear was good. Outlast was also good.
FNAF.
FNAF is a video game that a lot of people
Alien
really
Isolation.
like.
Yes, Kessler.
Is also a video game that
That's
a lot
scary.
of people like. I know what I like. Can I hit this one this way? Is this the secret? I've been running around here like just not solving this.
You're doing great.
Okay. Let's move this one this way.
A scary game for babies? It's not even close to finish yet, so give it a few years. Interesting.
Scary
And
game
Ninjatron
for
redeemed
babies.
Stay Hydrated. He cares
Oh
about you
my
not
God, thank
choking.
you.
Thank you, Ninjatron.
I can drink with one and spam one button with the other. Did you guys like Blue's Clues? Loved it. I love Blue's Clues.
We just got a letter.
Is there?
We just got a letter.
I wonder who it's
We
from.
actually sing it when we get letters.
Yeah, like it still has a presence in our lives.
It does. If you guys ever like, we have a PO box. If you want to send us any letters or like fan art or anything, honestly, we sing the song when we get it. It's exciting. It's
You'll never know it. You just have to assume.
It's way better getting mail like that than like freaking bills. Or like, hey, you're approved for another credit card. No, stop.
Pre-approved.
It's just a waste of like paper.
It's different.
How do we opt out? I feel like I tried opting out before and then it just never works.
You can't. You're not allowed. This.
I thought I did acknowledge the Robo SpongeBob thing, the unused earlier before the blue screen. Maybe it was during the blue screen and you guys didn't hear it.
That might have been it.
Well, there you go, Poppy. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging there. I never tried, like, we try to read as many of the comments as we can and respond. You received a Kermit that goes along with it?
There was a Kermit? And posture? Oh my gosh.
Oh, posture's really important. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it came in like 3 seconds apart. Kermit, you ready?
I'm gonna throw a tantrum if I don't drink water too.
Frogs do need to stay hydrated more than others.
Kermit's now been hydrated.
And congrats on beating a game, Fabian. That's awesome.
Nice. I almost forgot what I was doing here. And okay, I didn't expect us to start licking the mast.
And Flo, I see all of the links you've been sending in Discord, but they're links, so it's a lot to take in.
I need the underwear. Oh wow, we were on our last one. I didn't even realize. Okay. I think for this one we just have to get to the ship and then kill all the robots.
Fun fact, did you know that Blue was going to be an orange cat? But then it was too close to Garfield.
Yes, hilarious.
Oh no.
Don't you have a platinum wisp to get?
Mondays. And we have lasagna for dinner. How like relevant.
Yeah, it is relevant.
One up there.
Okay, there's one up there. Alright. Any other context, Squidward, or no? Oh, I guess not.
I really liked in Blue's Clues when like Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper like had paprika. It was cute.
Oh! Okay, we're... Alright, we'll just wait. What was the, oh, never mind, I remember. The other Blue's Clues dog was magenta.
Yes.
Which is the color my glove is, by the way.
Correct.
Magenta. Not purple.
And they were lovers too. Or
I
just
don't
besties.
I don't know about that. I just so quick to ship these cartoon dogs. Oops, I shouldn't have switched.
Oh man. Dora the Explorer.
Explorer. Just purposely not rhyme.
I kind of want to watch the live action Dora just to say I've seen it.
I do too.
Yeah. I feel like we could all talk about it, you know?
Yeah.
The more content we watch, the more we can all talk about it. Did they have Puppies Mario Kart? See, that's what it, like, in my head, like, happened. But who knows?
You still haven't watched Konosuba the Dragon Maid.
No, I have not. My favorite character on Blue's Clues has got to be Paprika.
Why?
Cute.
Okay. Mine's Blue because
he's the star.
She's the star.
She, my bad.
Okay, I need to be Sandy. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I like the notepad. That's my favorite character.
Is it a character though?
It's in more episodes probably than Paprika. And there are other things like Paprika is an inanimate object that has life.
We love using Paprika.
What the frick? Oh my god. Yes, we do.
The side table drawer. Right on, Tyler. It's awesome.
There's so many great moments of side table drawer.
Have you seen original BFBB trailer at unused Oh, like for Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's what that stands for.
Oh, nope.
No.
Oh, I fell. I'm gonna make sure I fall where I can.
There's been multiple Steves. It was pretty cool when like the OG Steve came back and like blew up the internet.
Well, no, I think there was Steve, and then he was quote unquote replaced by his like brother. Was that the lore?
It was still Steve though.
I don't think it was still Steve.
I thought they were all Steve.
No, I don't think so. I don't think this is like a Santa Claus situation where he just gets replaced by the next one. It's still Santa
Kirby
Claus.
said the chair. It is an iconic chair.
Yeah, true. I think that the chair is more iconic than the literal talking chair from Pee-wee's Playhouse. There, I said it. I'm not taking it back. You can quote me on that.
Oh, does anyone remember a show called Gullah Gullah Island?
No.
It popped up on our feed yesterday, after stream actually.
That's weird.
You know, in
so
our
it's listening.
What? Yeah.
Because we talked about Gullah Gullah recently this week.
Well, so, you know, Taste the Nation, Padma Lakshmi's food show?
Yeah.
She actually has an episode where she goes to like the Gullah Gullah region, like, and talks about the food here in the United States. And then I never had made the connection to that show.
Why not?
I don't know. Like, again, it popped up yesterday. And I was like, whoa.
You just give me so much moments to say, how dare you?
How dare you, Doza?
How dare you, Nush? How dare you?
I dare you.
I'm so sorry. Wait, this just moved. Okay. Gotta wall jump this.
We didn't get triggered. We're chill, Fabian.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
You'll get used to our mannerisms and inflections and things like that. The longer you hang.
No pressure.
But if you don't. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, that's interesting.
So apparently it was first Steve, then Joe, then Josh.
There was a Josh?
And apparently a Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Isn't Kevin one of the minions too?
Kevin is a minion. Yeah. Kevin's also president of the Jellyfishing Club.
There's also Kevin Hart.
There is Kevin Hart.
Yeah. And Kevin from Home Alone.
Doesn't the guy from what? Why am I slipping around? It's artificial difficulty. Oh.
Ooh, Gartic Phone's fun. That's another game you can play in Discord.
Oh my god. Yes, that is fun. I'm thinking of one more Kevin. Not Kevin Durant, a different Kevin.
Kevin Durant is on the U.S. men's Olympic basketball team this year. For Team USA. No! That was a really bad noise. I thought it was going to break again.
I thought it was going to break too. What the hell? Kevin 11. Yes, that's another one. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, frick.
This is weird.
I'm sure there's a Kevin YouTuber at all ever. Like, yeah, that checks.
Kevin Costner?
No, not Kevin Costner. I'm starting to lose what Kevin it was.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's like a memory that's like fading. You know, you just know that once it fades completely, you're never gonna get it back. And it's kind of sad.
Was it from a TV show? Was that the blue screen noise? So it was about to happen and then it didn't? But it was weird.
It was SpongeBob like colliding. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. The SpongeBob colliding between like two different planes. And just me having to deal with that.
Oh, a blooper behind the scenes of like Steve from Blue's Clues would be pretty fun to see.
Oh my gosh, Spongy. Okay. Oh, worth. Alright, we dipping. We dipping. First try, let's go.
Oh. Ninjatron said, bringing back Wrapped into the topic list. Are we gonna get like a Mega Glob collab? Because the game has infinite multiplayer, if I remember correctly. I didn't know that. This is new information. I knew like it was multiplayer, and I thought like maybe Doza and I would do like a campaign, like kind of going through it together.
That's as far as we had gotten on thinking about
yeah.
Like, what that would look like.
Are y'all interested? Like, are some of you globby glob? I'm assuming Ninjatron you might be because you mentioned it, but like are others? We'll have to gauge and ask about it a few times and see if we can all, like, is it one of those things where you can join and drop off whenever you want? Or is it...
I hope so, because the last time we played a, like, survival game...
Don't Starve Together.
Was Don't Starve Together, and it
didn't go well.
It was too hard of a game
for multiple people to like get together to do.
Especially those
Kirby
who were
did
like
say that?
newer to it.
It was during the anniversary stream, right?
Probably, yeah.
So I don't.
There was a lot going
yeah,
on.
there was. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. But now that it's being brought up, because we like on that day, like I don't remember too much, but I do remember like this past week when we were looking at the games and thinking of thumbnail ideas and stuff. We were like, how are we gonna do this? Because I do remember you mentioning like we could play together. So it's based on a host PC and an internet.
Interesting.
And Fabian, we're actually not Slime Girl and Slime Boy. We're Nush and Doza. I'm Nush.
I'm Doza.
And we're actually Globs. Globs. Globs.
We have a video on our channel that explains what a glob is.
Correct. Yep. And if you want to, in the center of our stream overlay here, there's a bunch of other globs from our community. And if you want to be featured, just type !globs in chat. You'll be taken to a link on our website where you can learn more about it.
Excellently clutch.
Yes.
Oh my god, what is this nonsense?
It would be hard on the start because of the limited resources, so as it progresses, it will be easier. Well, then in that case, would that be something more like, we have thought about this in the past, like if we wanted to do it like in Discord where people who wanted to play would play too, so then we could actually communicate effectively and then like put it out as like Let's Plays or something?
That's another option.
If like more globs want to play with us. Alternatively, it was the idea of just us doing a campaign on stream.
Yeah, because
a lot to ponder.
It is a lot to ponder. Obviously, we don't really know like what the pacing's like for the game or like how easy it is to kind of get things going. Because when we played Don't Starve, we basically hit a wall once a certain like event boss like showed up, and it was just kind of like just constant. I think we might still have those streams on the channel. Like, if anyone wants to check them out.
It was one stream, and it was like, let's not do this again. Based on everyone's feedback. And then we played, I think, in Discord a couple of times.
Which went better?
Yeah. And we do know the show The Backyardigans. Not too much, though. I just know of it. I've never actually saw it.
Same. I've heard the name.
Yes. Well,
I get it confused with that CD-ROM game where like the kids play in the backyard, and it's like probably the best baseball game ever created. I don't remember what it is though.
Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Cannon do,
Thanks for the
Mr.
suggestion
Krabs.
though. Cannon. Oh my gosh.
Kirby's Dream Buffet would be fun. Another great game. I don't even know what our next Kirby game would be. We just played Epic Yarn. I don't think we have another Kirby thumbnail ready to go.
No, but the next Kirby game probably gonna be. It's either gonna be like the original Kirby game, so that we can like start learning the lore, right?
Right.
Or something else. Okay, we need to hit 4 cannons. All right, I can do that. What?
The game gets easier with more people because more hands working. Most people stick with 8 usually. Do you think we have 8 people in the community that would be down to do this? Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll need to throw it out in Discord and see.
Can you adjust like settings for like gathering and like resource spawnage and all that? Because you can kind of do that in Don't Starve, and we foolishly didn't expect it to be as difficult as it was, and then later we realized we could have made things a little bit easier. I think we might have already made it easier.
And Fabian, that's an interesting goal that you have there, wanting us to get triggered.
Okay.
We like to keep it pretty chill around here.
We do. I'd be careful with that. I'd be careful with that. I definitely wouldn't be trying to trigger us. Because if you get to a certain point, I mean, that's just a ban, right? So
we've got rules
Don't want to ban
and
you.
we've got mods.
Yeah.
Mods as in moderators, not mods for games.
Now, if you mean lighthearted stuff where it's like, hey, check out what's down there, and then I go down there and I die, then like, okay, whatever, it's fine. I need a bowl here. I have to remember what I was
said
doing.
I don't think so. Probably not, but I've not played in a while.
Gotcha. Why is it always the other way? That's so weird. I'm gonna make this explode. No. Yes. Okay. What's next? What's next? It's gonna go back down, I'm afraid.
You never know who's lurking, Flo.
True.
How do you know? Ninjatron says, I'm pretty sure it adjusts automatically slightly, but most things stay the same in all ways.
Gotcha. So, like, if you're doing really bad, does the game get a little easier?
But, like, is it possible for... I don't know. I have a lot of questions. More questions than answers. Or, like, I'm trying to... Like, my brain's, like, tinkering of, like, how the solutions of how to, like, go about this.
Right, yeah. Where did I see the Texas thing?
Texas. Up
there
there.
They are.
Yeah.
See, but the thing is, I need to be SpongeBob to get the platform to move, but then I have to be Texas to get
Is this considered a Halloween world flow? It seems more like a pirate like world.
I guess it could qualify as both. Oh, we actually did land on something. That's funny. I'm a big fan of Halloween worlds. Like, one of my favorite levels in Banjo-Kazooie was the Haunted Mansion or whatever. Oh, what?
Do y'all remember Pumpkin Jack? That was a fun game.
That was such a good game.
Yeah, we even drew
nice.
fan art for that game. I wonder if that indie developer's doing anything else.
I don't know.
And Tyler, what game are you playing right now?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
I don't think I have nope, I didn't have any time to get up here. Okay, so I have to be here as SpongeBob.
Like the quote-unquote trash spawn rate is increased, I think, but other than that, it's all the same. So I don't even know enough about the game to know what trash spawn means. I know, like, you're trying to survive on a raft, right? Like,
yeah.
that's the premise.
What am I trying to do
You haven't
here?
played raft since June 25th, 2022?
That's 2 years ago. More than that. I've heard it all before, Fabian.
You're playing a Jimmy Neutron game? Well, that's cool.
Is it good? Where am I supposed to go from here? Maybe Sandy can also make that thing spin.
I assume.
Okay, let's go back to Sandy
We,
and see what we can do.
when we were looking it up, we obviously came across Markiplier's, like, raft playthrough, and, like, it shows, like, multiple different years where, like, he constantly, like, goes back, comes away from it, goes back again. Like, just looking at his, like, thumbnails and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. That was,
Like,
that was a good sign.
Yeah, like, the consistency of it all.
Okay. Stop.
A 1 second lag's better than a whole freaking, like, blue screen.
Yeah, definitely. Does anyone else's heart skip a beat? Like mine does? Hey! Aw. I fell.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Except for the captain's hand that can get me up. They put in NPCs after Kirby stopped. So for, like, more of, like, the story kind of situation.
Get up here.
Is your brain tinkering too, Doza?
I'm definitely trying.
Are you trying to beat the
figure out-
game or, like, the raft?
I mean both.
Right,
I'm kind of
yeah.
juggling both. Like I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, I don't think about Raft at all.
Tyler says you have to put down the table as SpongeBob, then get onto it as Sandy.
I thought it was timed. That's why I wasn't touching it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Tyler. Raft was released in chunks because early access.
Oh, well, still.
Ninjatron says, anyway, whatever you guys decide on, I'd like to be informed so I can nudge you in the right directions. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you for that. We appreciate your interest and wanting to help out. Because, yeah, clearly we're lost, like, on a raft in the middle of the ocean. See what I did there?
Yeah, I do want us to, like, kind of figure it out. Because, like, if you prep us for, like, literally everything before it even happens, then it kind of loses that, like, initial spark, you know? So, like, let's say, and I'm just making stuff up because I literally know nothing about the game. Like, let's say there's gonna be like a great white shark, and it's like it's gonna spawn on day 3, and then we have like literal autocannons set up or whatever, and like the whole thing is just a nothing burger. Then that's not very epic, like for us and for our experience. You know what I mean?
Kirby says the game was there, but released story updates and raft items, like extra items.
Gotcha. I'm glad that it has a story. You know, so there's like a narrative to follow. Is that how that kind of goes?
And Tyler, you did tell us that you'd help us, and here you are helping, so we really, really appreciate it.
Let's see. So now that this is down. Okay, then we go up. And then we swing, and then we just be good about it.
Or we go up, down, turn around. Wait, who's exercise regimen?
Whoa!
The whole beating of the game is story driven, so yes. And Kirby also said yes too.
Good. Why can't I kill this?
I like that you guys are in consensus. Consensus. Oh my gosh, English.
Can I not destroy this? That's so weird. Why is SpongeBob stronger than Sandy?
Just because someone's not typing in chat, you don't know if they're here or not, Flo.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
It's best not to test, if that's what you're getting at.
Correct. Better to go with the flow like your name is.
Right? Exactly. Okay, I want to go up there.
Like you just don't care.
But sometimes I do care. I'm only human after all.
Not yet, you have to push all the buttons, said Tyler.
Oh, okay. So then I should get over there.
Well, I meant more of the, like, Ninjatron, like, it's just nice to see when other people are all on the same page, like, because, you know, it's all factual, there's no trolling going on. Not that you guys would troll us, but, you know.
Yeah, I think an actually there was an update would be pretty innocuous. Like it's just
but
like
still.
It's like a non-aggressive thing, you know, like by nature.
But you never know.
Like there's no one's gonna. I don't think anyone's gonna come out and be like,
Doza, you never
playing the game wrong. That's how noobs
People
play.
tell me I play like Overwatch wrong all the time.
That's why I have chat
you know
turned
what?
off on my side. Oh, I can only take so much abuse, you know. As you all know, I like to play tanks in different games, and playing tank in Overwatch is a experience. It is.
And
a experience.
Pika, I'm sorry to report, but you are the third one-year member to show up. Welcome
If
back.
you were here yesterday, you would've known
Congratulations on 12 months and
Yes,
getting your
congrats.
golden hoodie.
Thanks for being a member.
We really appreciate ya.
It's so awesome. I hope you enjoy it.
We also need to remember to update the stream overlay stuff for these things because it says like became a member, but actually like has been there for a year.
I tried looking. But yeah.
Does it look orange? It's more gold. It's supposed to be a gold hoodie.
You picked
But that's
everything
okay.
but gold, Pika.
Orange,
but, you know,
yellow,
you have
whatever you want it to be. You have leveled up, and we really, really appreciate it.
I have 3 out of 4 cannons. Okay, where's the last cannon?
Wolverine yellow with the Deadpool red. It's on brand. Gold. How are you doing, Pika?
It just sounds so weird.
I also liked watching Let's Game It Out videos of doing weird things in Raft. So just like kind of chaos. Do whatever.
Oh, I need to be
Sleepy.
SpongeBob.
I feel that. And hey, Fumo Gaming, how are you doing tonight?
What's it go? What's up? What's it going?
What's it going?
What's it going?
We do know who Butch Hartman is, unfortunately.
Which quote is it?
There is a Streamlabs quote that is Butch Hartman related, or a few of them actually.
You can type !quote,
And it'll give you a
random quote that our mods have quoted us saying over the years. Oh, I don't know which one Butch Hartman is though. Hey, nice. We got the anti-air system up and online.
Mario Kart just connected first ever pair of Bluetooth. Nice.
Oh, well, congrats.
Doza's Bluetooth earbud thing broke this week.
I'm in the market for another one.
Yeah.
I haven't told Nush this yet though. Nush, I'm in the
You
market for a
you
new
have to
one.
do the research and then let me know.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see. You're leaving for vacation on Sunday? That's exciting. Even though that's an early morning start, like
Oh, I need to turn those off.
I hope you are having a good I hope it's a good vacation. I hope you're excited.
Can I talk to Mr. Krabs and like that'd be useful? Let's find out.
Do this, Noosh jumps up. Does it? Don't do that. Super Mario Maker 2. Who likes to get welled?
Who likes to get what? Oh, is this back
He's going to
where it was?
Tennessee.
Yeah, it
Nice. I
was.
hear they have
Okay.
good barbecue there too. Oh, and like I
Yeah,
don't know what your
Nashville and whatnot.
I don't know what your plans are, but I know like there's like a Taylor Swift exhibit somewhere in Nashville.
Is she from Nashville?
She did like move there to get her like music start and stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah, they're big on music. Okay, I need to go back over here and then.
What if
go back
Boxboy
to
never
Sandy,
left,
maybe?
Flo? You don't know.
Why are you so worried about it?
He's back in chat. Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Stop Luigi abuse. Oh my gosh, so many Super Mario Maker 2 ones today.
What's up with that?
I really enjoyed that you guys voted for Super Mario Maker 2 like for the anniversary stream, and we got to do it a little bit. It was great.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Super Mario Maker 2, yeah, it needs a third one so badly since Nintendo just refuses.
And Pika, do you not have Waffle House and Krispy Kreme where you are?
Well, why not?
Well, I didn't know that. I thought they were everywhere. Well, Waffle House isn't everywhere because we don't even have that in like down here in San Antonio. Our closest one is in San Marcos, I think.
Could I always have destroyed these? And I just didn't?
Have you guys
Oh my
seen the
God.
promo when they were making fun of Squidward was going to host Blue's Clues? Wait, Squidward
No,
and
what?
Blue's Clues
What?
collab?
Where
What?
is this crossover?
I
Like,
haven't
huh?
seen this.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
The answer is no. Clearly. Okay, I need to get back to the right side. No, I need to do a whole bunch of stuff. Or maybe I don't. I can just hit the button again, but I need to be SpongeBob. But then there's platforms. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, so I have to. Okay. All right. I figured this out. I gotta do it all again because I didn't do this the first time. I gotta be SpongeBob. I gotta go get the platform, and then just work in both directions, please. And then I gotta go back to Sandy, and then I gotta get over there, and then I gotta switch back to SpongeBob so that I can ground pound the button so that we can blow up this ship. That's what we're doing. And to answer your question from when you got back, Mario Kart, what did you miss? You missed a lot of epic platforming. But story-wise, I mean, we're getting closer to outing Plankton to everybody. Oh goodness. Right now we're helping the Flying Dutchman get his ship back.
Indeed.
Oh, we did not make that. That's okay.
Yeah, Mario Kart, I was like, huh? But you got there.
And then we can slam this.
Good luck, Andrew, with more Elden Ring. Have fun. You know,
We're
whatever
rooting
time,
for you.
I was gonna say whatever time we end up finishing stream tonight, Doza's gonna play Elden Ring right after. I almost guarantee it.
Maybe, we'll see.
No
I didn't
way.
yesterday. I didn't.
You didn't yesterday. That's
No,
right.
I didn't
You played
yesterday.
a little this morning.
To make up for that.
Yeah.
I think I'll keep this
Whoa, I guess we're gonna have to kill the Flying Dutchman because he has our spatula, and that's not okay.
my first buried treasure.
Fabian, your obsession with constipation is alluring.
Alluring? I think it's alarming. You should go see a doctor if you have issues with that for
You really
longer than
should.
appropriate.
1973. What a prize, I tell you, nothing beats creamy hand-churned
Why is the Flying Dutchman talking about butter?
Just a cotton picking minute.
I hope you
butter
don't
boy.
lose one of those
We get
earbuds
all
within
that
a
stuff,
week.
And you're backing out like a sea weasel.
sea weasel. Ah, them's fighting words.
Okay, so I guess we get a boss fight now?
So bad, come and get it.
Pika, I probably won't be getting AirPods. One, because they're abhorrently expensive for what I need.
I don't really like them.
I need something that's gonna like stay
Support.
on my ear, like that has support. Yeah, like my ears are designed to push out the earbud only kind of situations. Like it just don't work with me. Like my anatomy doesn't support it. Oh right, I have this.
Yeah.
I was scared.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay, we only need to hit. Whoa. Okay.
You have to beat him. He's a boss.
How am I gonna do that?
I still have like my wired Apple earbud like headphones basically, and they work just fine.
What? What in the Elden Ring is this? I'm gonna die.
This is the Flying Dutchman.
I was punching him. Oh my god. Where's the where how can I react to that?
Bone conduction?
What is like to electrify bones? Oh my goodness.
Hit his tail?
There was I've hit him once. He has to do that like flying across thing. I think it's gonna be this. Nope, still not. There's no prompt for me to like interact with him. Okay, this is it. Oh no, the fire! Aw.
I just prefer the wired like headphones for Apple. Like I still use it for my phone and then even for my laptop. I don't really like wearing headphones at all if I can help it though. Like right now we're not wearing any.
Oh, we don't wear any for stream unless it's like...
Unless Doza needs to lock in.
Unless I need to lock in for whatever reason. Like playing FNAF with speakers is stupid and awful. It's just no. It's so much more intuitive. You know, the game's better with headphones. Almost like it's only playable with them.
Mario Kart used to be that way, but then tried the different earbud sizes and it worked. Luckily, these fit miraculously. The tech must be getting better. I feel like they made a lot of advancements.
I know some of them have like the whole like winged, like flexible plastic piece that like it holds the bud in place using more of your ear rather than just your ear canal. So there's that, and I may consider that, but I've been using the thing that goes over your ear, the little hook. I've been using those style the last 10 years or so.
Kika, there's actually like a little tool that you can buy from like Amazon. I think it's like $4 or $5. Like that helps clean your AirPods out because of stuff like that. Because those things can get pretty. Yeah, like,
it was on the news.
It was on the news.
Did you not see it on the news, Kika?
Not everyone watches the news.
I know. I know. That's the joke, Nush. Thank you. Oh, gotta watch out. You know, if I remembered what it was called, I definitely would link it to you.
I'll make a note to link it to you later.
There was a pair of earbuds. These came with my phone back in 2018, and they had multiple sized rubber tips. It was wired, of course, because you know it came with my phone, which is I think it's a Galaxy Note 9, I think. And yeah, they were different sizes, and I tried all the sizes. Other than that, the closest I've ever gotten to having something like that work for me was foam, but foam gets dirty, and I'm not gonna go back to that.
Everyone stop fighting! I think I have an idea!
What is it, blow bubbles? Oh hey, like a fake?
Oh, it looks like my ship! It's even got all the little mold that flies! How thoughtful! Alright, you little rapscallions!
You don't think that maybe the blowing bubble
He said
solution is
rapscallions.
poison?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
we love
talked over you.
scallions. Yeah, I mean, talked is one way of putting it. Exclaimed, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay, where do I go now? I helped the Flying Dutchman.
Bone conduction sits near your ear and plays sound. Basically sealed speakers.
Interesting. Oh, so kind of like...
It's not as great as other things, but won't fall out.
Oh, this is kind of dumb. This is kind of dumb, but I'm gonna say it anyways. So, is it like those toothbrushes that play music while you brush your teeth? You can hear it in your ear.
Oh, that's supposed to help like kids you know, brush their teeth for the right duration. And come on, have a very good night. Have fun with your friend tomorrow and a great weekend ahead.
Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. That's the way out. Let me check to see what we've got here. Not received this task. You tanker ahoy. Can I just like go to the thing that I need to like do the objective and then just do the objective?
You know, Tyler, I've never seen the Blues movies. I've only seen the show like as a kid. But I remember, no, that was Clifford. I was about to say, our last trip to New York, there was like outside of our our hotel room window, we saw this huge billboard, and it wasn't Blues because it was Clifford, because the Clifford movie had come out last year.
Did you know that Clifford is not only big, but he's also red, and he's a dog?
Clifford the big red dog.
Oh, there's all of that Texas stuff I haven't done.
Clifford needed Emily.
Is that really the song? How do you know the song?
Because Clifford is great.
Okay,
And I'm a
definitely don't know
PBS
the
kid.
song. Oh, are you? Okay. Wasn't that great for you? I was just
Her
singing
love
out
made
loud.
Clifford grow so big that the Howards had to get a new home or something like that.
Or something like that. That still worked.
Well, no, because they were in the city and they had to move.
Well, yes, it still worked. Your rhymes. Oh, hello. I can go ahead and interact with this.
Do you remember the little golden books?
No, I don't
Really,
think
like
so.
all the stories with like little gold like part. Like, does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I don't think anyone knows what you're talking. What
That's
is it that
fine.
you're talking about? Little golden book?
Yeah, like
I would've
it's-
remembered something
It's like
like
a
that.
series of books for kiddos.
I would have been a child and I would have been like, ooh, shiny.
Exactly.
Neuron activate. Oh,
Boxboy
this-
love little golden bugs.
What is it?
It's like these little, like, they're just, it's like a brand, I guess, of children's books. And they have the little golden, like, spine, like
Maybe,
kind of
but
thing.
like you gotta. Why is there an alien?
That's a new, I went to the website just to show Doza, but like,
That's
these
kinda
are some
scary.
newer ones. They have a Friends one too, and like Funko Pops.
Friends? What child is like? Oh boy, I hope Ross
But
and
they,
Rachel get
they have
together.
like biographies, like there's a Taylor Swift little golden book, Frida Kahlo,
Okay, all that checks.
Elmo, Rudolph, like they're really good. They're goated. Fumo Gaming remembers too. I'm glad so many of y'all remember. Like Doza's not meeting me here right now.
I can't. I literally cannot meet you.
That's okay.
I would
Tomorrow
love to.
you can match my freak.
All right. If you'll allow it.
I think I still have a lot of my little golden books, but like at my parents' house. They're awesome. All the new ones are very brand induced, I could say. But like like back in the day, they weren't like that.
What were the actual children's books?
They still are really good books for children. Maybe we should get some for our niece and then we can read it first so you can experience it.
Like the price for that's like 2 for the price of 1 because I get to read.
They
it.
were very affordable, I think. Like even like they're, I don't know.
Even with the
They were at the
gold?
Scholastic like book fairs and all of that.
I don't even know what I got. I think I got like science experiments for the Scholastic Book Fair. I don't think I really got a whole lot of books. Why does this close on me? What am I supposed to do about this?
Kate with this level of SpongeBob inspired by Kermit the Frog. It's not easy being green.
That must be it.
Why was there? I guess frogs don't go all the way to the bottom of the sea or like the ocean. Like, why wasn't there a frog? And yes, I
Yeah, they don't
loved
do salt
Arthur. Arthur was the best.
I just learned that Arthur like beat up DW.
Okay, punched her.
Like
Once.
Like 10-0 huge diff. Like she didn't stand a chance.
We should get the new Gilmore Girls children's book for. She's only 2 right. Well, she's turning 2 soon. So I don't know if she's ready for honestly little golden books just yet. But she did learn her whole alphabet recently, all the way A to Z. And we're super proud.
The whole thing, all 26 alphanumeric letters. Okay, how do I do this one? Do y'all know how I am supposed to... What the hell? Do y'all know how I'm supposed to accomplish this golden whatever? Because it shows that it opens. Am I going to like the wrong one, or what's the deal here?
$2 little golden books made my month back in elementary. Right?
It's still locked.
Favorite Arthur episode? Oh, like having fun isn't hard if you've got a library card. That's one of my favorite episodes. Because honestly, yeah,
She
like
says that at least like, once every other day.
I loved getting my first library card as a kid, and it was shortly, I feel like, after watching that episode, and it was like the only thing I would carry in my little purse as a little girl, like that was of any value, and like I would carry it with me everywhere, and I would love to go to the library and like get all of the books. It was fun. Yeah. I also like the one where DW like goes off on her own during like the White House tour and meets the president.
She does that?
Yeah, and like it's
Dang.
like but it's by accident.
Where
But it's like
are
a
the
really wholesome.
parents?
It's a wholesome moment though.
I'm sure. Wow, and thank you, Flo, for the tip. I just needed to be patient. I don't know how I missed it.
I think it was just the president of their world, Mario Kart. I don't think it was like an actual like president. I also like the one with Yo-Yo Ma because like classical music, like not everyone appreciated it back then, and I thought that was pretty cool because he was actually like a guest on the show.
Oh, right, I gotta go back. Oh, the whole bottom just opened up. Yo! All right. That's cool.
And that's, you're right, Kate. We tend to do educational-ish gifts for her so far. Though our first gift for her first birthday was her first like video game controller, but it was one of those baby ones. Makes all the noises for the parents.
Oh yeah, really, it's to annoy the parents more than the child. But it's like, it's funny though, because like, you know, we're family, right?
Yeah.
So then it's okay. It'd be different if like we didn't know somebody and then like for some reason we felt like we had to get them a thing and we just got them some annoying thing.
The other thing is like I don't think
so
her mom likes Gilmore Girls that much, so I feel like I don't know
if it's not like, I think maybe it's just not
it's not her thing.
Not her thing.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever like actually commented
No.
one way or the other.
Yeah, so kind of want to get something that like is also, you know. But if we ever have a kid someday, I'll get it.
She likes Harry Potter and Gravity Falls.
Maybe a Harry Potter little golden.
And baking.
By the way, it's Doza's sister's kid. Our niece.
Mystery revealed. I gotta run.
She calls us Tio and Tia.
Yes.
Which is very cute.
Well, Theo and Thea, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I messed it up.
Yeah, it's just, it's such a simple,
Spanish
easy
is like
thing.
my fifth language.
It's barely that. It's like, instead of T, it's the, and you say the all the time. It's like right there. And plus, what do you call somebody who's named like Theo? Like, what do you call
Well,
so, Theo?
Also, that was only for like the first birthday because like we wanted to be the first one to give her her first video game controller. It just felt like a rite of passage. But the rest of the gifts we've gotten her are very educational and like good for, you know, developmental skills and everything.
Developmental.
I said it right.
I know.
Why are you?
I'm like a parrot.
Polly want a cracker?
No. I love you, parrots.
Oh.
The ones that like walk up to the camera and they're like, I love you.
Yeah, I like those videos.
And then they make the kissy sounds. There's a sponge ball? Oh wait, here it is. Okay, now that I'm here, I guess that was the way that I was supposed to go, and then this is the way next. Okay. Weird. And then what? Did I just do this wrong, but I was still able to do it? I feel like that's what happened.
Okay, if a friend betrayed me, I wouldn't get them anything like for their kid.
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't want to spend any money on them ever again.
Sorry, kid. Your mom betrayed me. And you must pay for her sins. No gift for you. But yeah, you could get a drum kit. Like if there was a good deal, or if like someone dumped a drum kit on your your front lawn, and it's like if it was $3.99, it's like, gee, where am I gonna get rid of this old dilapidated drum kit? Oh, I have an idea.
Revenge is a gift best served loudly.
True.
We actually had someone who we're not really friends with anymore, but then like they invited us to their wedding, and I was like, you just want a gift. Like you just want more people for gifts. Like we haven't talked in so long. Like what is this?
That was the vibe. Yeah.
Needless to say, we RSVP'd no and did not get a gift.
Generational trauma, generational punishment. Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
3 generations of shame.
Okay, do we need to talk to that guy but a SpongeBob? I mean, Sandy? Damn it. I say that guy like I don't know it's Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs is unfair. Sorry, I just keep going to that. That's like the only reference I know.
Money. That's another one.
Yeah. He does love his Pearl, though. Which is a shame she's not in this. Or Doodlebob. Doodlebob's not in here either.
Yeah, we haven't seen Doodlebob. Why not?
I don't know why not.
Well, this is unacceptable. Okay, what are we missing here? It said...
And of course we know Victorious.
Yeah.
Here I am, once again, feeling lost, but now and then I breathe it in to let it go.
Right.
And you don't know where you... Okay, anyways, no one's gonna meet
She
you
was
here.
a skater boy. She said,
See you later,
boy.
Isn't Avril Lavigne, like, she sings something for the Deadpool Wolverine thing?
Does she really?
Like, she was at the premiere and stuff.
I didn't know that. No one told me. What? That was crazy. We're gonna go talk to Mr. Krabs. But as Sandy.
Right.
And we might actually just backtrack to the previous area now that we found, like...
I mean...
Really nothing?
I didn't really ship anyone on that show. I just really liked Oven Jogia's character back. I was really like the representation, the diversity. It was fun.
Oh, I can't do this.
And Ariana got her start there, kind of, right?
Yeah, basically. That was her big break.
Yeah, it was... Jeanette McCurdy's story is quite sad. I'm glad she's healing now. She has a New York Times bestseller out about her life, and like she's, you know, healing from everything, hopefully, like through therapy and other things, from like everything that happened. And she says like she doesn't want to reprise that role or anything, like
I wouldn't
like with
either.
all that. Yeah, like she would want to put that in the past. And welcome back, FNF player.
That's probably where it best stays.
We typically stream longer on Fridays because we don't have any work tomorrow morning.
No, not unless we choose to
Right.
have it.
We technically do work every day, but like on the weekends
There
we
it
have
is.
more flexibility with like our client work, so we like to sleep in and stuff, so we go later.
Yeah, it is epic. It's so epic it's got 2 C's. I hope we can earn a 3rd someday. You know, that'd be great.
Jade and Andre, do they ever even like, I don't think they do anything, right? Like, are they ever coupled together? Which
one's Jade?
Jade's like the angry one.
Wait.
Elizabeth
So,
Giles' character.
no, I know. I just for a second,
And Andre is the one, like Victoria's best friend kind of thing. Which he actually
I
won
thought her
his...
name was Liz Gillies. That's how I've been
Well,
pronouncing
like
it. Am I wrong?
Elizabeth, Liz, yes.
Am I pronouncing it wrong?
I don't know. I guess I said it wrong too. I
Liz
don't know.
Gillies just like rolls off the tongue, you know. She's my favorite.
The actor for Andre actually received a Grammy earlier this year.
Yo.
So like he's still in the music world crushing it.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta.
I haven't
switch back.
read Jeanette McCurdy's book yet. I really want to. It's been on my list for a while, but I haven't been reading. I guess like I've only been reading for like business related things right now. I haven't had like reading just for like fun, I guess. Even though that's not really fun, but like, you know, I feel like it'll be really inspiring.
Recreational reading.
That's
Yep.
the word.
That's okay. You know 4 languages. I know 1, and I know this one very well. I'm basically the thesaurus for the stream.
You really are. You're the best, babe. I love you.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna put you through dare. That's always a recipe for disaster. I've been around the block once or twice. A salmon jade? That would be interesting. Do you think that maybe they kind of hit too close to the same notes, like as the, you know, the girl who like the no nonsense girl? Like they're both.
Who?
Like Sam and Jade.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there has to be like a silly one or one that like gets into shenanigans.
Well, that's usually like Ariana's character.
Yeah, that's what she did. I guess Victoria was kind of like that. Like,
And she was technically on Zoe 101 first. Before she got her own
right,
here.
Yeah. Let me. Yes. Nice.
Billy
Okay.
Bust Up is a 3D platforming musical boss fight game. That's a lot.
Oh, there's more. No, you die. That's right. Okay, make sure that I don't miss anything up here. That's what we're going for. That spatula right there.
Has everyone forgotten how to type English or what? You know.
Maybe it's getting late for everybody.
Or like we have people from different places of the world who don't
Yeah.
necessarily have English as their first language, which is fine.
I mean, I respect that. Like, I don't. I kind of go.
English is a hard language.
I just look over type. English sucks. I hate that language. Oh
no comprende.
No.
Bonjour. Kate just found out about a game for nursing students that uses AI to simulate conversations with patients. I want to play it so bad, but it's only for students. That is sad. Why don't they let others try it too? That sounds like fun. Because, like, it's an important skill, like, how to have conversations with patients. Bedside manner is still a thing, even if it's not always next to, like, their bed, like, in the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's not, like, a thing. Should be way higher on the priority list. Okay, here we go. This time for real. Ah. We'll just go to this one. Oh, so finicky. Okay. Okay, we're up here. We don't need to hit that button. Where do we go from here? I definitely want to be higher, but how do I get this one? I'm just asking, straight up. How do I get this up here?
We got some Japanese up in here. We got some Polish up in here.
I ain't reading any of that out, but that's good that y'all know those. Yeah, when Ariana sounded like a baby, it wasn't. It's kind of odd. Like, who made that decision? Because, like, she already has a great voice. She doesn't need to change it.
We probably should stick to English around here.
We will stick to English around here.
It's the only one we both know the most.
And we would have believed y'all if you said, I know this, and I know this language. I would have been like, yeah, okay. I would have accepted it.
Kate saw called an angry patient who wanted to leave the hospital. I would be like, sir, can I interest you in AMA forts? We actually
there it is.
Learning bedside manner was one of the things that we had to do like a course in before we could do clinical rotations, and we had to like do the whole role-playing thing like with the other students. So some people would get really into it to be like those like quote-unquote Karen patients, if you will, and like just really got into it. You would think they wanted to be theater kids, but we were all like pre-med.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was a fun way of doing it, but I was like, I don't know.
Did you have fun?
I remember fun. I mean, I always loved school. I don't think I ever hated it except for math. I really blame like boarding school for my math hatred, though.
Well, was it like what was the main thing?
The main thing was that I was in America and I was learning Algebra 2, and then I was sent overseas and they wanted me to do calculus in less than a week later. That was too much for me. And then I would feel like I never caught up. Like I was just always behind trying to like, I still got A's like eventually, right? Like when I came back to the US, I got straight A's again, but like it was just really hard like doing that and then backtracking again, and it was, yeah.
It was rough, huh?
Americans were just behind, like, compared to other places in the world.
Drain the lake. Let's try that. We need one more spatula, and we can go to the
finale?
Wait, no. We need 75.
Are you trying to beat the game today?
I think it's possible.
I mean, it's not even 10 yet. I'm feeling wide awake.
Good. We need one more for 70. Does 70 unlock anything? Who remembers?
How do I know you're speaking English right now? Because I can comprende.
Tell me you haven't.
Of course not, Miss.
Oh, good.
Hat dream? Okay. Oh, didn't one of y'all say I was supposed to hit these, like, drain things? Yeah. Nope, I didn't make it. Whoa! I have this now.
I was pre-med Thai Poncho, and good luck studying for the MCAT. I do not look back at that time fondly. That was the part that was not so great. I mean, it was fine. It was just, it was a lot, you know? But good luck. Like, I'm excited for you, because I feel like that's the hardest, it's one of the hardest tests ever.
I wouldn't want to take it.
No.
I have no good reason to, but good luck. Goodness gracious. Okay, we need to drain the lake somehow. How are we gonna do that? I was thinking if we hit the sides, then, like, it would start spinning and then it would just, like, pump the water away, but I guess not.
Oh yeah, thanks for answering that question, Ninjatron. This entire playthrough has been Doza. Also, to clarify. And if you want to give a hint, I think Doza's open for that. Yeah,
I'm open to hints. Yes. Some people even do riddles. You don't have to do a riddle, I'm just saying. But, like, what am I missing here with, like, the whole drain the lake thing? Oh my gosh, really, man?
I'd rather be studying for boards than this. Yeah, so funnily enough, like my brother actually went overseas for med school, and then he came back to the US and like he had to do his USMLE like exams, which I think those are actually technically harder than the MCAT because the MCAT's just an entrance, right? But I don't know. Tests are just hard in general, but like you've got this. Like I hope you're like doing the best you can to study and prepare for it. I'm assuming you want to be you're pre-med too or want to be a doctor, like do you know what you want to like specialize in and stuff? Like if I'm asking you too much, feel free to be like, this is a lot, but like I'm just curious.
I need to hit the robots into them.
You tried studying for the LSAT off and on for fun, still have a long way to go.
Neurology.
Oh wow, that's awesome. When I was doing everything back then, I wanted to go into pediatrics and specifically neonatology. It was a dream long, long ago. But like I realized I was doing it more for my parents than for myself. That was kind of my big thing. Like I didn't really want to my whole life I feel like was like, you gotta get into med school, you gotta go, you gotta do all the things, and I was trying to do everything they wanted as well as what I wanted, and it was just getting to be too much. And I got in, and one of the hardest things I ever did was like tell like my dad like, hey, like I did it, I got in, but I'm not gonna go. I feel like I crushed his dream that day.
You know, I like to my own headcanon's like, I don't feel like it.
I know
that's not what it was.
It was a pretty dramatic day in our household. But neurology is awesome.
So I've heard. Oh goodness.
I hear the LSAT's hard too. I mean, all of these, like, that's why not many people do it, right? Like, not everybody does it, rather.
Oh my gosh.
I just really love watching law shows, though. Live vicariously through the drama.
And you love Grey's Anatomy.
I do love Grey's Anatomy and medical shows, too. I'm excited for the next season.
Oh,
it's one of those things that I just need to see through since I've been watching it forever.
Person who lives above us, I think, just dropped a bowling ball.
It was really loud. I don't think it came through the the mics though. The MacBook. I finally updated my Mac. I don't think I've shared that with y'all yet. I have now upgraded to Sonoma 14.5 operating system. It's pretty cool. They have this new thing where like your desktop could be like also your screensaver, where it still like kind of moves. Like I have this like slow moving like Dubai like skyline situation going. It's been fun.
Here is your reward.
Kate.
Oh my god, hilarious.
I'm gonna politely say no thank you. I mean, you can ask it if you want, but I don't know if I'll remember anything.
This one goes boom.
No pressure, right?
When we watch Jeopardy sometimes and there's like medical questions, Doza will like nudge me, and then when there's other types of questions for Doza, I'll nudge him, and I'm like, I don't remember nothing. I plead the fifth.
How did I not get the very first one? How many of these did I just not get because I didn't talk to the NPC?
Without steering wheels, we.
Okay. I actually have never seen House MD.
We have
steering
wheels. Doza has watched more House than me.
Find them for me.
I watched a lot of House MD. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I love that show.
Love
is strong. I really liked that show. Video games, but like outranked it though. I think my mom watched it a lot, and then I would watch it with her. I think that's what happened.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, because I wasn't like, oh boy, House MD's on. It's time to change the channel. Like, I didn't do that.
I watched ER for a little bit.
I definitely watched it a lot, yeah.
But I think eventually, like, Grey's Anatomy became my, like, go-to medical drama, and, like, I just stuck with that, and, like, it's still going. I think it's the longest-running medical drama ever. Ooh, Ty Poncho wants the question. Let's go.
Those steering wheels. Now hurry.
What am I doing wrong here? You need all the powers. I need steering wheels for this particular moment, but I have them all, don't I? We got all the steering wheels.
Scrubs, General Hospital. All great shows. I just felt like I only needed one medical drama in my life.
That's fair.
And plus, Shonda Rhimes is great. Like, all of her shows just crush it out of the park. From Bridgerton to Scandal to How to Get Away with Murder. Like, Shondaland is just, I'm obsessed.
Have fun, Box Boy. Let us know what you order, and thank you so much for being here and handling things.
Yes, we appreciate you. Enjoy the Mexican food. Why do I feel like he's gonna get a burger? Because, like, of his comment from earlier.
There are places where like you
taco.
can just get like a burger at like yeah. I think there's a chain of restaurants. The one that I remember is called Saritas.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's like hamburger. Like, okay, just like right there. Hey, we did it. We just have to walk up. We have to creep up on Mrs. Puff from behind, and this is what we needed to do.
What a creep.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
It's a driver's license. It's a library card. See, SpongeBob knows how to have fun. It's not hard.
Card.
Oh.
Having fun isn't hard. Not when you have a library card. Okay, what else do we need?
I actually almost fell out of my seat.
Yeah, she like jumped out of it.
I was also like really bad posture, so like I needed to fix that.
You know, Mario Kart, my grandma was very much into lengua. Not me though. My mom not either.
Oh, the tongue tacos.
Yeah, the tongue tacos. Tikis go boom. This tiki? Okay. Do I need to like blow them all up? That's kind of ridiculous if I literally have to kill everything.
It shines.
Ninjatron with the my diagnosis is, I don't know, man, not my problem. Oh dear.
What? Oh my gosh.
Feel like a new sponge.
The thing that always gets me about these enemies that like shoot stuff at you, I'm always so focused on the little red circle that appears on the ground that I disregard the fact that like it has travel, and the travel is an active like hitbox for me.
Flo says just jump on top of them.
Oh, these.
Also, we are a little bit behind on replying to comments on YouTube right now, Flo.
Yep.
We will get to it hopefully this weekend.
Oh goodness, why can't I jump?
And our day's been going great. I feel like we were super productive. We watched the Olympic opening ceremony stuff, which was awesome. Now we're here hanging out with y'all playing SpongeBob on a Friday night. Let's go.
Isn't it a good time?
I think so. Energy levels are still good. Hunger levels are can't speak. Hunger levels are still good.
Lumbar support. Wait, that should work. There we go. Okay, this is a little jank.
Relaying bad news to patients like is difficult. It takes a certain level of finesse.
Not jealous.
Yeah, it's a very difficult thing to do.
Here these are. You went to work and now you're talking to us?
Nice.
Welcome to work. I don't know.
No, like welcome to the talking to us part, not the work part.
You want to learn how to make a Krabby Patty?
First, you take the buns and you toast them.
And the rest is up to you.
Ooh.
How the heck do we get this?
That's scary. Finding a bullet at work today.
How?
Well, the recycling center. But still, that's scary.
Okay, well, I'm glad that that's
Context.
the context.
Yeah, not everyone might have not known. I'm looking forward to seeing the answer too. I didn't even take a guess.
Come back with the cruise bubbles. Oh, we can! It's just so easy! We're so close.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think we're beating it tonight?
I think so.
Then we have to figure out what we're gonna play next week.
Oh, I guess I gotta go from the other direction. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know what it's gonna be. Not at this moment anyways.
I have no clue either.
Have you and I even talked about it? Like off stream?
Huh?
Have you and I off stream talked about what the next game was going to be?
Not
I know
really.
we have a general plan for certain games, but not timing.
There have been some times that we like, because this is, you know, the start of a new blob year essentially, and we were going based off of the poll. We could technically just go on to the second place winner of the poll.
True. Or
we can mix things up and play something like, we have so many thumbnails ready right now. We're actually really ahead. And like I feel like we should finish up some older series that have been on the channel so we can start a new series.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing that I always think about. Like, it's kind of criminal that we haven't finished Uncharted or Life is Strange. Those are like from year one, you know?
Yeah.
But then there's
right.
also so many indie games. It's always a difficult thing, and then we finally eventually it's kind of what the mood strikes. No, Ninjatron, no. That will be a Doza only, so I guess if that's really what you want.
I'll only bungee if there's not a spatula to get. Alright, we're leaving. How many do we have? 74? Oh.
Ooh, it was one of them trick questions, huh, Kate? That makes sense.
More. We almost had to 100% this game.
And Tyler, we very rarely go from one game to another in the same series, if you would, with SpongeBob. And this is our first SpongeBob game ever on the channel, but clearly you guys enjoyed it or are still enjoying it. So maybe in the future, who knows?
I liked the movie.
Are there any other SpongeBob games on Xbox Game Pass? Because that's kind of the main way we would play them.
I hope so. Gosh, I hope so. Where am I going? Oh, we're gonna go back to the sand dunes or whatever. Which way is that?
We've been enjoying the game, Tyler. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid game. Little jank, but you know that's a mark of the times, if anything.
We don't mind a little jank in games. It's when you get to Hello Neighbor levels of jank that we just could not go on.
The game's when the game makes itself unplayable. And that's the main mechanic. Huh? Somebody was not cooking. Get the sock in the superhero cave. If it's a pain in the butt, then maybe I don't want to do that. You know what I mean?
Now I can go get my
What was that one? Ninjatron's comment about at some point you just gotta say you're gonna die with no emotion. That show that ended last year that we watched through the pandemic, and they actually wrote the pandemic in. Do you remember what it was called?
No, I don't. Oh, that's a random sock. There's 2 more tasks here that I don't have.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna bother me. So there's this show, I think it's based out of Boston. It's a group of friends, and one of the guys' names is Gary, and there's cancer involved in it. Does anyone know this show? I'm not really describing it that well.
No,
remember?
No. What?
Oh my gosh.
I wish I did remember.
It finished last year. I need a
bungee cord. Yep, there's one up there. Okay. How do I get up there?
This is gonna really bug me, Doza.
Well,
we watched it while it was on Hulu.
I watched it
when we had Hulu, but we don't have it anymore.
I don't know, Nush. You're gonna have to type in Hulu and then a couple extra words.
Look at all of those shows.
Yeah. Yo, we cooking. All right.
It wasn't Royal Pains. I actually realized I haven't finished Royal Pains. I started watching it on Netflix years ago, and it shows me that I haven't finished it. I don't know what happened, because I think that show ended years ago.
Nice.
SpongeBob's laugh, though.
I don't know. I don't know how to make that a laugh even close without like literally like stabbing my throat with my hand. Okay, we have 75.
Wow, 75 spatulas.
Yeah, we really hauled ass to get these. So that means then we can go to
Kirby, yes! Million Little Things! That was the show! So that show, like, it hit Steve. I used to cry like every freaking episode. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kirby.
Here, yes, but they don't serve love.
We should rewatch it. Aki's a good cry again. Oh my gosh, such a goated show. I was sad that it ended.
All right, we're here at the kitchen.
You Googled exactly what I said. I Googled exactly what I said and it didn't pull up.
That guy with that big square head and
I can't believe you didn't get it, Nush.
I know.
Maybe you need to use Bing.
Get out of here. I'm done with you and your Bing. Oh my gosh.
Who I think the final boss is? I think it's Plankton.
Yeah, that show is really good. And it covers death and dying and like medical illnesses in such a beautiful like way, like of celebrating life.
Live action SpongeBob videos. Interesting. But yeah, I remember the last season being really sad. But like a happy sad, but like way sad.
Yeah. It was cathartic. And it's not that I don't like Bankade, this just wasn't the moment for Doza to bring it up. And we have not seen the Arcane trailer yet, Ninjatron. I'm so sorry.
Oh, the Arcane was.
I think I mentioned it the other day I don't think you were here on Wednesday stream probably, and I think I said it then, and I was like, I don't think Ninjatron's here, but I haven't seen that yet. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, I didn't see this coming.
And SpongeBob has to fight SpongeBob.
So this is literally about the AI takeover. This is the singularity right here. Topical.
What's funny, I think it's funny that Doza's using Bing now too. I asked him today, I was like, hey, look up this place. Someone had texted me this restaurant name that we haven't been to in San Antonio, and I was like, hey, can you look up the Google reviews for this? And he goes to Bing and looks it up, and Bing doesn't have the reviews the way Google Reviews has it. So I was like, what are you doing? I told you to go to Google.
It's very confusing.
It really was.
What am I supposed to be doing with this?
Tyler, that's awesome that you know how to do
aggressive.
this SpongeBob laugh. Doza, go ahead, try.
You know, yeah, that's as close as I can get.
Apparently this boss has an insta-skip, Doza.
Yeah, okay, let me work on that.
Ground pound the hands?
I did. And now we're here. Do I need to hit this guy?
Simply use Bing to search for Google and then get your points, Doza.
Sometimes I do that, yeah, and it'll count.
Oh, you said TV show in Boston friend Larry. It's funny because his name is Gary. Let me see what I typed. It was a mess. Here's my history. Because I typed a couple of things.
That does it.
Oops.
SpongeBob is back in the fight. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I wrote TV show Gary cancer hockey in Boston finished last year. That was a really bad Google search. I'm so glad you found it. Thank you, Kirby.
Whoa.
But yeah, I highly recommend this show. It's really good.
Jeez.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Oh my gosh. Why is this guy just yapping? Oh my god.
SpongeBob is back in the fight.
It's an announcer announcing the entire show.
The robot's just too big.
You just don't have the balls.
Wait, I know what to do.
Try the missile, says Krish?
Yeah, I was gonna do the missile.
Sure.
Right in his schnoz.
That's the ticket.
The golden ticket?
We're in Willy Wonka's world after all.
Looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
We're all just living in it.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob.
There was recently a documentary thing about Gene Wilder.
There was?
Yeah, there was.
Did we watch it?
No, we didn't.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I do.
We should. Maybe not this weekend though, because like the Olympics.
Yeah. Oh my God! What the hell? That's nightmare fuel. Okay, this is super easy. This feels like this feels like a Sonic the Hedgehog boss. Boom! Right in the forehead-ish, kind of. Okay, literally. Oh, the words do that.
Still, somehow
That's
you
cute.
found it, Kirby, and like for that, I'm grateful. Yeah. Oh man, I'm thinking about the show now, and like I want to rewatch it, but I don't have Hulu anymore. I'll have to find somewhere else.
Okay, maybe just a little.
Boom.
It's like right up there with like This Is Us.
Just about over.
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
Similar vibe.
I think I slightly prefer This Is Us because it makes me a little less sad.
Sure, there's more comedy.
Yeah.
Plus, you like Jess.
True, I do.
Jess
Milo
Mariano.
Valentine or something. I can't remember exactly what his name is.
He was also in Heroes, which I've actually never seen all the way through.
I've never seen it.
Would you be interested?
Yes, I'd be interested.
You should.
Can it be watched in the background, possibly?
Maybe. Is it on Netflix or something?
I don't know.
The Indian actor on Heroes, Senthil Ramamurthy, who's also like the father in Never Have I Ever, the show on Netflix that Mindy Kaling created. His mom, he actually grew up in San Antonio, and his mom like used to be one of the best pediatricians in San Antonio, Texas.
Oh. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Did he say married?
I also know them.
Yo, anchor arms.
Oh.
I'm
have to
so glad
deflate
Anchor Arms
it.
is here. Oh my gosh.
No one expected.
No.
No one even brought up Anchor Arms the entire week.
You know, I take it all back. Anchor Arms is my favorite episode. My favorite.
And then they deflate.
Yes, and then they deflate. Oh, gross. Why do we like fly off like so heroically? It feels like Spider-Man when we hit one of those that take us super far. Where do we go now? Hey, you. Okay.
Hey, you.
Yeah, you.
If you got all 100 spatulas, you get a copyright ending. What?
That sounds fake.
SpongeBob could be Spider-Man.
He could
or
be.
Spider-Man could be SpongeBob. I just flipped the switch.
I just figured this out.
I was a wimp before Anchor Arms. You just gotta hit him.
I gotta hit him with this. Where's he
SpongeBob
going?
is also Sonic. Or Sonic is SpongeBob.
Did that even hit him?
We're gonna reverse card everything.
Oh, there we go. I can't believe they're the same character. Alright, we destroyed one of those. What do you think this thing runs off of? Like cold fusion? Or I definitely see some toxic sludge.
Yeah, I'm a jerk and everyone loves me.
My favorite, I think that's my favorite quote in the whole series.
Bye jerk, die jerk.
How am I gonna deal with this? Oh no, I don't want to die. No, let me out. I just gotta get ahead of this guy. Good. No! Oh, what? That's nonsense. Okay, good. We don't have to start the whole fight
At least
over.
it didn't blue screen.
You know, you're right. Oh, I see what I'm actually supposed to do. I'm actually just supposed to... What?
Keep making Ninjatron think of predator missile and die. It is kind of annoying, like this sound, I gotta say.
Well, maybe Ninjatron loves...
No, I just meant for us.
What?
I'm not trying to drink that. You're right, I should stop talking.
Just completely be quiet.
Well, you know. I should just let you cook. Finish the game. I've also been working on the Rubik's Cube while sitting here. And like watching stream and chatting. Just fidgeting, if you will.
You're making a good progress?
Not really. Because like, I'm mostly looking up and just moving it around, so I'm probably making it worse.
Got it. Okay, where do I go now? Plankton, where are you? Oops. Nope.
Kapow!
Does this do extra damage or does it not? It better because I earned it. Okay. Now what? Oh, there it is. I gotta hit the blue thing. I gotta hit the flux capacitor. Right, the first move I ever learned. Okay, we're using everything out here. Pulling out all the stops.
It is the grand finale.
Where am I landing? Oh, okay, cool. Somewhere.
It's called falling with style.
Oh, I took damage. Oh, there's so many.
That's okay, you still have 3 underpants left.
I do have 3 underpants left. Nope, nope, nope. Get rid of it. Let him attack first. Oh, that was more bullets than I was expecting. Look at him gloat. What an a-hole. Go up here. Jump. 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 Yes. Okay. Ground pound. That one I always know. How much health do we have? 2. Okay, we have 2 left. Alright, that's done. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I hate these things. Okay, hopefully I can get this. What? The explosion? I was outside the circle.
Ah.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm just gonna destroy this now. I don't think it's relevant to me, though. I just need to go forward. Did it. I did do it. You know, that showed them. I showed you.
It was a racist fist in real life.
I did. I shook it like I was an angry old man yelling at the clouds.
Get off my lawn.
Get out of my atmosphere. Here we go. Here we go. No.
It keeps hitting you down there. Like, you gotta, you know.
That's fake news. There's no way. Oh, my God. Okay, next one.
Maybe hit the other one that's, like, throwing the stuff first.
Okay, it can't hit me now.
Oh, wait. That is the guy throwing. There you go.
Yep, and then I do this quickly.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh! There was one coming already.
I can do it. I can do it. This is actually kind of difficult. Dare I say. The Dark Souls of SpongeBob games.
This has to be the hardest SpongeBob game out there, right? The rest of them are easy.
Probably.
Like, where's... Oh, a SpongeBob Diner Dash?
Yeah, what's up with that one?
You just gotta, like, cook burgers and make sure all the orders are good and the Krusty Krab.
Pizza?
No, just the burgers.
Is there ever Krusty Krab pizza? Or is that DLC? You gotta buy the expansion pack.
Who knows?
Those dang freemium games.
There's Gordon Ramsay's, like, Diner Dash here.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing the Star Wars thing. Or Star Fox.
Warp speed.
Oh. Okay, we'll wait, we'll wait. Oh, we still got hit anyways. We need to get this guy off of us. He got right back up. Okay, and then we don't die. I'm moving immediately. You always gotta stay on the move with these guys. Plankton's gonna kill me, isn't he? I mean, Robo-Plank.
That is something I could do, Ninjatron. I would have to, like, kind of focus to do that. Stream time is probably not it. I have a lot of different things around here that I like fidget with while we stream because my hands are usually idle. If not, and it gets like I need to do something.
It helps you stay focused, right?
It does, yeah. Right now I have like a Slinky, Rubik's Cube, a water gun that like could like I take it apart and put it back together sometimes. It's like one of those little ones that has like a million, not a million, but like 15 pieces or something.
I big time did that with pens.
Yeah.
I even did it with laptops. I would never take pictures or anything before. I'd just be like, good luck.
You also did
myself.
it with the controllers, remember?
I did. No tutorial, no reference, no guide.
We did it! Huzzah!
We did?
GG!
Yeah! That's another game beat. I was
we
assuming
haven't hit the credits
we
yet.
hit the credits, yeah.
That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer.
I'm not a lawyer.
I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you +1. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity.
Oh, this is getting out of hand real quick.
Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college. You oversized puppy.
There it is. There's the college reference.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next
Not
time,
capitalism.
That must have been it.
Oh!
He didn't even. He does.
Patrick?
Patrick, he's like.
Oh wait, he's still squirming around, so he's not dead.
Yeah, but like I think Patrick's like a god tier to like Plankton. Like he doesn't
Wait.
even recognize.
There's
us.
still robots out there.
I think they're gonna blow up.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
This is really inspirational, but Nush and Doza will stop.
Yeah, true. He's picking his nose. Why is his finger red with like blood? What the hell? I don't know,
Ooh,
did
is
y'all
this the
catch that?
credits? Yes! We hit another credit, so officially, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated has become our 171st game that we've completed on this channel. So on to 172 next week, right, Doza?
That is correct. 172.
Exciting.
I know.
I don't know what it's gonna be. We shall see.
Come with me and you'll see what our next game is going to be on this channel. My dear globs.
This
who are
was kind
lovely.
of...
Yeah, nailed it.
This was kind of a very quick game run. It was just 1 week. I thought it would take longer.
Well, you know, the problem is I'm really freaking good at video games.
Yes, and we skipped the dream world.
We did.
Yeah.
Luckily the devs, you know, they thought ahead and they made it so that you could beat the game without doing every single
basically
world.
a Sonic level.
It kind of is. This is what I imagine Sonic in 3D would be like. Because we haven't played Frontiers, which, you know, is a proper 3D Sonic game.
Yeah.
Like, more open worldy.
Is there an after credits scene?
I hope so. Is there?
Or can
Oh,
we
we're gonna
press leave?
stop that? That's just offensive to look at.
We play games to the credits here, though, Flo, and these are here. These are some mighty fine credits.
Yep, the game gave us credits, therefore the game is done. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, I gotta be
Oh,
careful.
speaking of pinball, do you guys remember that Space Cadet pinball game? Apparently, like, on all the, like, Windows computers and stuff, it was actually just a demo. They had it in there, like, as a demo, hoping that people would actually buy the full game. But all of us, like, I feel like played it as, like, this is the game. And they had, like, an 800 number that you could call to learn more about it, but, like, no one did. we saw a video on TikTok with like lore about that. And we're like, what? I didn't think there was more. There were like
there were
other
two
levels.
other boards.
Yeah.
I think there was maybe like a swamp one, and I don't remember what the other one was, but yeah. And the whole Space Cadet thing, that's not even the original artwork that you see with the goofy dude in the ship. That's not it. It's actually just a cool looking ship. That wasn't
So,
cartoony.
We all played a demo, not the actual thing.
Everything we know was fake. And now y'all know too. Can't believe it.
We're all in this together.
This eldritch horror of a reality.
Oh, so Flo meant the last golden spatula challenge missing in the game. You get it for nothing in the dream world. But the dream world kept blue screening us, so it's probably best not to go back there. Thank you, and shout out to every globby glob out there that stuck through all of the blue screens tonight.
Yeah.
I'm glad there wasn't another one and we were able to get her done.
Developed with Unreal
Thanks
Engine 4.
for playing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Today was such a roller coaster. Indeed it was.
It most certainly was. Purple lamp. Okay, so what else have they made? Surely there've been
Not that
else,
it
right?
was triggering.
Oh, well, you know.
That hasn't happened in a while. It's pretty funny.
Thanks. The dedication, I think, is, you know, in a different world, admirable.
The entire computer crashed.
The entire computer, yeah.
We had to we had
It's
to
a proper blue screen. Can this stop? This can't be fun for anybody. It's not fun for me.
You can press B to leave.
Oh, I can?
It says right there, but I don't know if like we missed a scene.
I don't think we missed it. Someone would have brought it up by now.
We were trying to be nice. And then we just started ignoring because like if you're not gonna listen.
It's like if you're not gonna add value.
Dedication to constipation is right. That's like the most I've seen constipation like on YouTube.
That needs to be put on a a t-shirt. Someone will buy it. Someone will. But yeah, like I beat the game and
Find my lost socks.
why does he say it like that?
Oh, did they find you?
Okay, alrighty. Well, thank you guys so much for being here with us. At some point we're gonna schedule the next streams this weekend. The next streams for next week.
Yes. Hopefully you guys are gonna watch the Olympics and cheer on your teams, because you know we're gonna be talking about it next week.
Go team, go less of other teams. Yeah.
World peace.
Oh, it doesn't feel great to boo like in the Olympics.
It really doesn't. No, these are like the greatest of the greats. Like let them have their flowers and eat the cake too. All right. Well, thank you guys again. Have a wonderful weekend. It's been fun.
And yes, you could spoil the 100% ending. Like we're
Go
done.
for it.
We're
Yes,
done.
we're done with this game flow. We're not coming back.
But yeah, we're good. We outie.
Onion articles in general sounds great, Kate. We'll definitely, we're gonna try to catch up soon on Discord and comments and stuff. But yeah, play sports and good night.
Drink water.
Hooray!